Do 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 do. Dee da da do. Dee da 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 do do do. Are we live? I think we're live. We just don't ask questions why I'm going live at 12:30 at night. We don't ask. Oh, I even do the thumbnail for YouTube. Boom. There we go. There we go. Dee da da do 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 do.
Hey, Bitz.
Yo, what up, Jeff? What up? What up? We don't ask questions why I'm going live right now. We just don't. We just leave it and game.
Hey, Bitz.
What up, bud? What up? What up? What up? Theater. We don't ask questions. We don't ask questions. This is not a group meeting. All right.
Hey, Bitz.
We don't ask questions. I am sat here.
Hey, Bitz.
I'm gonna be honest, chat. I'm sat here right now, just in my pants. Okay. The game is so addictive, though. It is. It is. Addicted to this game? Yeah, I am. It's a problem. Burning from the pollen. There is a reason I ended stream at 4:30. It was because of my hay fever. To be honest, it's not so bad right now. Maybe because I took some antihistamines before I went to sleep.
Tell me you're addicted and naked without telling me have a problem.
I have a problem, okay? I have a problem. We have a problem. It's a problem. I need to move my, where's the alerts? Let's move that up here. Right now. Oh, you just got into bed, Theater? Do we need an intervention? No. No. We need an intervention on why some of you guys aren't playing. That's what we need. That's what we actually need to find out. Is why some of you aren't even in the game. That is the problem. You know? Because you're playing Bellright. Of course you are. Pay me to have time off work and I'll play.
Hey, Bitz.
Yo. Clipstand, what up? Hello. It goes without saying, chat, we're going to be live for a while. I did have my sleep. I did have my sleep fixed because I was up at like 7 a.m. yesterday. But because I finished yesterday and I got my ass kicked to the curb because of my allergy yesterday, I've been asleep since literally like 5 p.m. and now I'm wide awake. Skipmate is my reason. It's on my radar. You know, that is totally a valid excuse. It's a totally valid reason. Did Total live stream earlier, guys? Was Total live earlier?
Hostile force detected. Harming ring defenses.
Is this mine or is... Yeah, this is mine. What's up, dude? I saw you playing Mind's Eye. That is a game I'm not going to touch. I am not going to touch that game. How was your experience with it? You loving it? I've seen quite a bit of gameplay. I've seen issues with it. You know, I'm not a political gamer, right? But the things they're doing, I'm like, yeah. Guys, go check out Pop. You was doing cache cleaning simulator, right? At the end of stream. I was looking for a little bit. Because I don't know if somebody raided you earlier. And I just got dragged in because I woke up and next thing I know, I see you up in the top corner of my tablet in bed. I don't know if I just got passed around via raids or whatnot, but... You're just chilling out for a bit? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Pobcat, you need to get onto this.
Hey, Bitz.
I'm telling you, you need to get onto this game. If you didn't know, I was too busy playing this
Hey, Bitz.
instead of at the 1.1 Satisfactory update day. That's how good this fucking game is. It was the first Satisfactory update I've missed in 6 years. Because I was too busy playing this. That says a lot about this game. In my eyes. How was my nap? My nap was good. I didn't miss like the update, but what I mean is I didn't do a stream. It was the first stream I've not done on an update day. But to be fair, 1.1 came out like 3 days. Yeah. Plus, there was nothing additional added. This was the first update that they didn't additionally add anything towards the update or do anything special for it. The trailer was just same stuff that was already.
Hey, Bitz.
Yeah, so it was just a bit weird. It was a bit weird one. You sound a little stuffy. I've got really bad hay fever. I'm huffing the pollen. It's the lamest allergy out there.
You're a spoon.
You know, it's the lamest allergy out there, but oh boy. For some reason, yesterday, it kicked my ass. It absolutely kicked my ass. I've never experienced it before. My eyes, it felt like I was going through an allergic reaction. Like, the end of my tongue was tingling. And no, it wasn't because I was too busy licking Gouda's arsehole. Gouda. Like my end of my tongue was just like tingling. My nose was all like puffy and proper dry. My nose felt like it was burning. It was just horrible. Yeah, compared to the other updates where we had like Jason stop doing stuff, this was very. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. It's nothing against Mikhail. It's nothing against it. I don't want to point any fingers. I don't like doing that. But it's just not... It feels a little bit... different. Because obviously the update 1.1 come out originally on experimental. He was away, so no videos got mentioned about the whole backing up your saves and stuff. So I noticed he's like first time and stuff. Like, I don't blame him. I really don't. It's just... It just felt lackluster in regards to an update release. There's a mental picture I sure as... Okay, storm coming in. Storm coming in. Like, I don't know the reason why he was off during that time, but to drop an experimental and then for him to go, and then there was no communication with what was happening with all the bugs and stuff. Like, yeah, it was just a bit of a weird one. I wasn't a big fan of it, but again, there could be a major reason why. So it was down to like content creators to spread the awareness on. There were so many questions in regard to Satisfactory stuff. We're gonna wait for this storm to pass.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That's how Fluxo said the vertical splitters and mergers still bugged even in the release. Yeah, there's still a few bugs. Like I've still like been checking on it like off stream and stuff. I haven't in like the past 5 days, but yeah, from speaking to him, there were some timing issues as he asked me to send him a couple of saves into featuring the update vid, and then they didn't get used due to some. That's what I'm saying, is because I was the same. I think you got some of total saves as well. It just felt like 20% effort. You know, that's all. But again, we can't really say that if we don't know what's going on. And it's more of a reason for me to go into the variety stuff and not stick with one said game. And I'm glad I made that choice before 1.1. Alright, Storm's gone. That probably did. Oh, 100%. 100%. You're just about to get on too. The game is so good. The game is so good. Oh, let me turn the music off. Let's turn the music off. Let's get in this. You timed it pretty damn good. Yeah. Yeah, I think I did, to be fair. You know, I don't... Like, the game has... Satisfactory has... It will always be my game, right? It's give me a community. It's give me a platform. It's give me a job doing what I do. But now there is a time we just don't know the uncertainty of what's happening after 1.0. And that was my concern. And it was a lot of other creators' concerns as well. So making sure that we are branching out into other categories and genres, because at the end of the day, we don't know what's going to happen. You know. We just don't know what's going to happen, and I want to make sure I'm ahead of that, you know. Finish eating? Hell yeah. Honestly, I wouldn't have tried Shapes 2 if I didn't watch you play it first, and I enjoyed your Kingdom Come Delivering streams too. And of course the Dune ones. Appreciate you branching out. Appreciate it, Raspberry. Appreciate it, man. Into about future direction is worrying. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. I am worried. The thing is when we was pre-update 1.0, we knew there was going to be more updates, right? We kind of knew it. Which was a good thing. Where now we're being told there is, but then is there? How much more are they going to add on, you know? So it's that's my only worry for me. I really thought we'd get more lighting and other buildables for 1.1. Do you know something? I didn't know what to expect with 1.1, and it was 1.1 is, I think, the most I've not had the knowledge I've had with regards to other updates with what was coming with the update. That makes sense. I've been out of the loop of this one. What up, DC? What up, what up, what up? What quests have we got right now? Hitting the hit. Scan the location outside the worm site. I think I want to get a radiation suit. I'm going to head down here. What do I need for a radiation suit? Oh yeah, I've got this now, haven't I? Oh, in fact, I need to go get some aluminium. Let's go to my research, and let's... where is the radiation suit? There it is. I need aluminium. Let's research it. And spice mat. A mask with filtration system that prevents the wearer from inhaling airborne spice particles. Dune fertilizers to avoid adverse effects while working the spice fields. Okay, we're definitely going to need this while we do spice fields. But let's get this. We need to go and get some aluminium mined right now. Thank you to all you streamers making me work overtime so I can get this game. I want it so bad. Hell yeah, Debar. I was over on YouTube, by the way. We are live on YouTube, for those that don't know. If you want to do me a massive solid, and if you are on Twitch right now, and fancy going over to my YouTube live stream and just hitting that like, that'll help the YouTube side of things in regards to the live stream. That would be brilliant. Hey, Bird. How many people's on our server right now? Bird, Hella, are you on our server? If so, why not? We need more people. Oh, you're on a private server. Technically not private. The private ones are weird. It's like a communal private server, right? It's all of the basin. Yeah, but at least private and non-reset stuff. You don't get reset stuff anyway. You only get reset for the deep bloody desert, right? And that's public. Bro. Yeah, deep desert, yeah. Deep desert's public. Same with the Arakin and whatnot, they're public. You bought Stellar Blade instead of Mako? No. Go and put your head under a blanket and go and regret your choices. This is a survival player's wet dream, is this game. Mako, I will tell you now to not even resubscribe to my channel so you can save up for this game. Don't even bother resubbing if it helps you push towards getting the game. Like I said, it shows a lot. With how much time I put into this. I'm even streaming at fucking 12:30 at night because I've been playing this game too much. I think I want to get rid of my Swordmaster thing. I want to look into the planetology stuff. It's New World all over again. To be honest, I didn't play... Well, saying that, I was in a marathon stream whilst I was doing that, right? So, no, that was the reason for long hours. We're not in a marathon stream right now. It's so much fun doing that. Yeah, it was a hell of a lot of fun. I tell you something though, next Tuesday onwards, our guild is going to have so much fun. Because we're going to start the, officially doing some guild stuff. Like, this is launch week, so everyone's kind of getting used to the game and playing the game. We are going to send a little squad of people who are interested in heading into the deep desert before next Tuesday. To go and experience some stuff, and then we can inform the rest of the guild. So we'll get a little squad together to head over there. And then, but you will need your own ornithopter. You will need your own one. But that's what the guild base is for you to utilize the guild base to build things and whatnot. Actually, I might need more aluminium. I'm gonna need more. Oh, the crawl from... Just a bit, that's the most remembered highlight. Where there was like, what, 50 to 100 of us on New World crawling from one town to town. And then people was attaching onto it. And then we got into the town, and then everybody started joining on as well, and it was just a massive conga line. Is it worth setting up a guild channel on Discord bits for notes for next week? Yes. Yeah, we'll end up putting it under... We'll just create a new category. And we'll just call it the Dune Awakening Guild. And then only give people a role who are in the Discord that's in the guild. And then we can kind of share knowledge and... so we'll create a room for like just general chatting. And images. And then we'll create a room for... a requests list of like what items we want to aim for. And whatnot. And goals for the guild to try and achieve. Right. We're in on this now. We're going hard onto this. I feel more comfortable sorting this guild out than I did in New World. And I'm all down for it. Because then people can assign what they kind of want to be then. Because we know for a fact everyone's not a PvPer. You don't have to do PvP if you want to be in the guild. Right? You can be an explorer. You could be you could do logistics, you know? You don't have to do PvP. If that's not your style, you don't have to do that. There'll be a dedicated, like, assault squad. You know? Like I said, if you just want to run logistics, like grab supplies, grab all that stuff, bring it to the guild base in the deep desert. Good night, Popcat. Appreciate the raid, brother. Thanks, man. But the fun thing about doing this stuff, it allows the community to get involved. You know? And not just go around solo doing things. You can be a part of something. We're going to start a cult. Actually, how is the land squad right now? Oh my god. We are getting our asses wiped. We've not got involved yet. Primarily, just so people are aware, the most people that are doing this land squad right now are more than likely people who was playing early access. We need to try and we need to put some graft in next week. We need to do some contributions. So, one in chat if you're thinking about picking up the game. Or are you going to be getting it? I'm kind of curious on how many people are looking at getting it. You're looking at getting it, Theater? Oh, yeah. Oh, crap, I'm low on fuel. Do I have any fuel on me? I do, just a bit. You gonna get it tomorrow? Hell yeah. You gonna get it as well, boss? Hell yeah. Again, if you want to join the server, you're more than welcome to. If you're the guild, like, anybody's welcome. You know, we can set privileges and permissions on build anyway, so we can't have trolls. You know, the only problem is if you are in the NA, we are on an EU server, you will have around maybe anywhere between 80 to 120 ping. That's not to worry about, really, unless you kind of are going to be doing some PvP stuff. It's not really to worry about at the end of the day. I'd rather have the ping and play with people than not have the ping and play with nobody. And have good ping and play with nobody. And then, to be honest, the more people we get on this server, the less people we have to worry about in PvP zones. You know what I mean? And it means more people, because I'm looking forward to, like, next week when we pack up about 6 ornicopters with all of our BMATs and stuff, and we all just fly into the Dune desert together, the deep desert, and just fucking build and get the base up. Because that base will last for a week in the deep desert. So we've got to make sure we build it, and then we rip it down before the Coriolis storm the week after. You know, so we've all got to fly everything back out again. Plus more, because we grabbed everything, like a lot more materials. So we're gonna have to do logistics runs, as many as we can, with as many people as we can, to bring it back to the guild base. And then again, the day after will be to fly everything back in regards to building materials. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna get holocopters, 100%, 100%. We're gonna need a hauler as well, because if we want to mine spice, we're gonna need one of them to carry the miners, you know. And we're always going to need. So the way it's gonna be is for anyone that's gonna be in the spice miner, you're going to go into that, including myself. With you don't need to take any weapons, don't take any claws, don't take anything, just in case you do get eaten by the worm. The sole purpose of whoever's going to be in the miner is to get as much spice as you can, because there might be some times where we might not be able to quickly get to you and extract you out. You know? So as long as you've got nothing on you, you're not going to lose anything. You know what I mean? So you go there naked. Because the vehicle will protect you from the weather and hydration and whatnot. Well, it won't protect you from hydration, but you can take a water decanter or something, you know. And then you've got to make sure you've got a pilot that can be around you whilst you're mining and get out of there. Because in the deep desert, the worms aren't as aggressive as what they are in the basin, because they've got a lot further to travel. Yeah, whoever's going to be in the copter is definitely going to be an assault copter. And you're definitely going to want a scout nearby as well. Because they're faster than the attack choppers. Because I'm getting high enough level right now. So, and I don't know how many other people are going to be high, but I want to make sure that I'm able to craft things for other people who can't craft things just yet, you know? So I can make an abundance of armors, I can make weapons, I can make everything for the guild in regards to high level stuff. And then I can start making like higher cutter rays so people can start extracting more. And that'll mainly go to the logistics crew first. But right now, we're just kind of setting up the foundations for everything before next Tuesday. And then after the Coriolis storm hits next Tuesday, once we're cleared up, we then start prepping to move towards the deep desert. And we'll be there for a week. Game is so good. It is. It is. So during that week, we'll try and just get people avoiding to do like contracts and whatnot, unless you kind of on the server by yourself and whatnot, do your own thing. But the main thing will be like to try and get everyone to do guild stuff for that week, primarily. I didn't pick up any materials, did I? Okay. The biggest thing we're going to need in regards to the guild stuff is we're going to want to mine. We're going to want to refine stuff at a large amount of pace, right? And to do so, we're going to need so much water. So we're going to need some PvEers to go and get as much water as possible, so we can keep tanks full, so we can do mass refineries. Otherwise, if we just have one, for example, if we just have one refinery in the guild base, and I was to do... oh, I didn't transport the stuff over here. Right, if I just put the aluminium in here... right, for me to do 232 aluminium, which, to be honest, is not that much, right? If I was to do that, that's going to take 2 hours, near enough, to do all of this aluminium. And it takes 25 seconds, or 30 seconds, to do one. So we need to get a massive refinery farm up. You know? We can get a ton of bodies for the death trays. Yeah, exactly. We'll just get loads of people transporting death trays, especially with the, and we'll just get quite a bit of water. We'll make like a death tray farm, like room in the guild base. Because the thing is as well, right? If you're not a person that wants to go to the deep desert, right? You can do stuff in the Hagen Basin. You could transport it to the guild base, where then people who are in the deep desert can transport from the guild base to the deep desert FOB. You know? So if people don't want to go into the deep desert because they might be too low, they're scared of going into PvP, all that stuff, they can do stuff on this PvE map new enough. Drop it all off into here, then we'll have runners going from this guild base to the FOB in the deep desert. You know what I mean? $45k every 50 minutes? That's not bad. How much water did I consume with all that? About half my tank. The one thing we'll have to do in the deep desert, especially with the building team over there, will be to double up our walls and fortifications and stuff. We don't just want a single wall or a single foundation that people can shoot at. We're going to want to double up on the walls and whatnot. Alright, cool. Right, aluminium being built. Radiation suit. Right, we need 27. And if I get this, I can then head into the radiation zone. How does the PvP area work? Do you swap servers into PvP? Yes, yeah. So it's like that with Hagen Basin as well. So imagine like this whole map has got like a grid system. Each grid is an individual server. So when you go to this location, right, this is a PvP area. So when you're driving your buggy or vehicle along here, it'll come up in the top and it will say changing servers, and it will say 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And then when you get here, it will say like PvP or PvE. The only PvP that's in the basin, which is this, which is a 40 kilometer map, by the way. are these drops, these crash sites. These are PvP zones. And just to clarify, and I say this a lot, it's not like a Call of Duty map when you go there. You're gonna see maybe one person every 10, maybe 10 to 20 times you go and visit it. You know? It's very rare that you're gonna see somebody there. The only time you're gonna see somebody there is if they've followed you, more than likely. You know? And when you go to the PvP deep desert, that's a 500 kilometer by 500 kilometer. So basically DayZ type PvP. Yeah, that's basically what it is. So when you go here, you'll see a potential other player. That is it. But then they might not even attack you. And even if they do attack you, you can just run. If you don't want to fight them. Just get out of there. What up, Cavalier? Hello. And even if you're in a guild, you could just put in the guild chat that somebody's here. Just request guild members to come and help you. You know? 2 of yous versus 1 person is going to be better than going up against, you know, 1v1. If you want to kill somebody. Just call guild members in. I'll come and help. I need to heal. I'll be there instantly. Because the thing about it, right, PvE in this game, all of the loot is sure everyone gets their own loot, right? So if I get a chest down here, other people that's with me will get that chest as well. If you're in a PvP, all the loot is shared, right? So if I was to grab a chest, that's my chest. No one else can pick up anything from that chest. So you want to really get through them PvP areas as fast as possible to get to the good loot at the end, right? You want to get them schematics. Time to get a little miss and a broken arm in bed. Oh, God, broken arms. I did that as a kid. Just waiting for this aluminium. How long is it going to be before I can get this radiation suit? Just a little bit. Probably about 6 minutes, 7 minutes. Right, so in the meantime, what can I do to make another cut array? This is a Mark V cut array, right? I also want to go and see the planet. I want to go and do planetologist. I want to go and get this because I want to look into. See, this is what you're going to want if you want to focus on logistics for the guild. This is what you're going to want to do. You want to go down the planetologist route because you can have better mechanical skills to help the team, better stuff to do exploring, and better stuff in regards to science and whatnot. You know? But the thing is as well, you can mix and match these because I'm a trooper, right? I'm putting more things into trooper. But I can go down the planetology route as well. And I'm probably going to. Because I want to do some more mechanical stuff and so vehicles don't get repaired a lot better. Fuel usage. Oh. Here we go. Yeah, look. Fuel usage. And like, even you, if you want to be just straight logistics theater, right? We can put you naked because you'll be going down this path anyway. This is what you're going to want, right? The sandcrawler yield. So that the sandcrawler is the miner that will go in the deep desert. And we can stick you in that naked so you don't lose anything to grab as much as you can. And then when we detect a sandworm, we come and pick you up. You know? Into options. Yeah, so basically how the whole skill tree works is you get one page when you choose your character creation at the beginning, and you can only put 1 point into every single one, and then you've got to go and find an advanced version of a character. So you got to go and find the advanced trooper, and he will teach you the second ways. And then you're going to go and get the next one, you know, to unlock the third tier, right? So I need to go and do this. Like, some people, like Ronan's a lower level than me, and he's unlocked every single skill tree in here because he's focused on that. I need to go and find the advanced trooper so I can update all of my skills in here. I've got 30 points to spend. Really, you kind of just want to focus on 2 branches. A primary one that you're going to use, and then a secondary. Like, I've been doing Swordmaster, but I'm not a big fan of it. Not a big fan of it. But then the inspiration stuff is not really bad. So if we are in a PvP area and using inspiration to inspire the people around you to get buffs, I feel like that's not a bad thing to have. But I don't just have to have everything here. I can just choose that, go up to that skill. Because really, you're going to want PvE abilities set up and PvP abilities set up.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Okay. Just a little bit. Alright, research. Or you've got a spice refinery now. This is why I need the dual aluminium. Is because of this. Hey, Solorum. Hello. Hello. Corsair. We need dual aluminium as well. I have chosen to do Trooper with Planetologist on the side for repairs and mining yields. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. How does the crafting work? So the way the crafting works in the game, well, first off, you're going to start from basically salvage products. Everything else down here will be locked, okay? So you won't see all of these. So here's all the tools and refineries and base building stuff. You'll start off in this. So you'll be able to make these straight away. And then once you put a certain amount of points into salvage product section, you'll then unlock copper, where then you can start getting like better cutleries. And as soon as you highlight one of these, you can see at the bottom it says works with general fabricator and survival fabricator. Eventually, the cheaper variants, like the general fabricator, will get removed. And you'll start seeing it like this can only now be made in the survival fabricator. So you've got to make sure you've got a survival fabricator in your base, which is one of these. And then you go to this, and then you can start making stuff. You see? And it tells you here what items you need. So you've got to go out in the world and find these items. And to find these, to make it easier for yourself, is look at the outposts right here. And it says Intel, and then Ray Amplifier. Intel is used to research. And then I will get Ray Amplifiers from that outpost. I'll go here, more Ray Amplifiers. You're also going to find other stuff than that. But minor, heavy caliber compressor, light caliber compressor. You head more to this way, we're going to start seeing more fabrics. EMF generator, micro sandwich fabrics. Sand trout leather, still suit tubing. But you've got to remember, these are going to be a lot harder enemies up here as well. Okay, my radiation suit. Two more. I need to get some blood as well. So let's get on a bit of a blood run. These power gauntlets are pretty good. 188 armor for that. That's a 71 armor. One more aluminium and we have a radiation suit. Yes. Crafted in the fabricator, do you need to put it in your character? No, it's all shared storage. So if you put all your items into your storage, the machines detect what's in your storages. So like, right now, this was kind of the... I just go over here, so when I do a run, I come in here, I just press F, and I just quick deposit items into here. So if something matches in here, so if I've got heavy caliber compressors, that's in here. And because it's in there as well, if I press F, it'll automatically transport them items into the storage. Hence why you see me run across here doing this every now and again. Because if one item is in here, it'll automatically add to the stack. And then you can go into here as well, and you can select the circuits. So let's say, for example, you have multiple chests, right? And you only want, you know, the refinery to pull from a certain chest. You can add it to a certain circuit. You know? And that's mainly what you want to do within the guild setup, on the guild build. You don't need to do that in your solo base, because you can just put everything in everywhere. It's only going to be you using it. Right, I have a radiation suit. How does this work? Oh, God. Yes. Look at me. So, it doesn't hold water. It has 278 armor across the whole board. Fire mitigation and radiation mitigation. And it has heat protection as well. Okay, good to know. Good to know. 278 is not a lot. Yeah, like when I put all of my armor on, if you look at the character stats, my armor is 555, right? If I just put that on, it's just going to be 278 across the board. But you're not going to be really doing PvPing. You're not really going to be fighting over there. You mainly want to use the radiation suit for really just to go and get the aluminium and stuff. Which is what I'm going to do right now. Let's head over there. Let's go and see what's in this radiated area. Heading over here now is huge, because this is going to take me up into the next set of weapons and armor and everything and stuff, which is going to be good. It sounds really good, right? Sounds really good. Alright. We're 2,300 meters out. There's a crashed ship there as well. I can read that, yeah. Perfect timing. Just gotta remember when you're at them crash sites, not to use your hover, you know. Oh, he's heading over here as well. Right, so this is the radiator. Oh, hello. Is that a player's base? That's a player's base. Is it? Oh, no, it's not. Oh, it's a PvP zone. Okay. We've got another crash ship here as well. Right, what does Jasmine look like? Alright, let's keep our eyes peeled. Have I got the vehicle thing on me? I do, but there's a, I need to remove my... Guys, remind me when I get back to base to remove my bike out my vehicle. That's basalt. Oh, what is that? What is this? Oh! My backpack's full? Oh my... I think that's Yasmin. Let's put my blood bags in here, because these are weighing me down a lot. And then I'm going to put the ore in there. It is Yasmin crystal. Okay, so they look like little pits. Okay, in like quicksand. Noted. You really can't be in this area for long, to be honest, with a radiation suit also. You notice how my radiation at the bottom's like now just gone to 25% full? We've got to get out of here before that gets to 100%. Otherwise, we're going to grow like an extra finger. Oh, my mouse has just died. Fantastic. Perfect timing. At least I'm not in a dire situation. No, I need to make some iodine pills. If I make iodine pills, I can be here longer. Well, it's the first time going here. So... What's in here? This is a cave. Discovered limbo. Oh. I have a feeling this could be a trial area. Backpack is full. I got 250. It's not a lot, but something. I should really come over here with some iodine pills. This might be a contract area as well, because this guy's here. Could well be. A contract here, maybe? So it's all this stuff, this goop, is giving off the radiation. I have got a couple of iodine pills at the base, to be fair. It weighs a lot. It definitely weighs more than any other resource. Curious, if I walk into this, does my radiation go up quicker? It does. Okay. It does. Noted. Okay, don't step in this shit. Even if you got a suit. Oh, why are you breaching? There's some... Oh, he's going to clean up the ship that we did earlier. He should come up from underneath it now. Is he going to come up? Oh, that's cool. What's that clip? Curious, if I walk into this, does my radiation go up quicker? It does. Okay. It does. Noted. Noted. The Wormy was a good clip? Yeah. Okay, radiation's gone. In beta, you reach max radiation, you die instantly. I'm glad oh, I didn't even know that, Bullock. I didn't even know that. It's more like dehydration, isn't it? Like the effect. Like if you're fully radiated, you're just losing health over time. It seems. Maybe that was a bug. If you was to get full radiation. Or maybe it should give you like a debuff for like a couple of hours. You know, like a radiation debuff or something. Where you get like a 10% less damage, 10% less armor, all that kind of stuff, you know? Okay, Guild-based now can make 24 milliliters. Okay, sweet. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Does anybody know if the iodine pills, does it remove 100% of your radiation, or does it only take away a certain amount? Yes, we can make delirium. How do you say this, guys? Is it duraluminium? Duraluminium? I'm gonna call it Dura. It's easier. It just adds resistance. Okay. I thought it removed, mitigated. Duraluminium. So fine. Was it a good nap? It was. Yeah, I had a really good nap, to be honest.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, yeah. Large sandstorm is approaching. Right, what did I want to look at doing next? So, was there a new still suit I wanted to go for? The mercenary one. Yes. I need 27 aluminiums for that, though. Because that's going to give me 152 armor for that.
Sector weather alert.
But the heat protection is there. That's 152 for both of them. This is 163, so this is obviously a bit better. What's the hydration capture like on that? One... Oh, there is no... Oh, it doesn't say on there. You need to build it. So our current suit is actually better. It's just like this gives us more heat protection. mercenary still suit boots. Then we have gloves and the mask. We don't want to really swap the mask because our mask does quite a bit of armor. But the gloves 71, boots 71. Yeah, our armor's better. Oh, but obviously this is a still suit, right? So it's a BD7. Okay, let's have a look at the Corsair. I want to go to the planetologist as well.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Right, so we're going to want the Corsair. Mark 5. Oh, we need thermoelectric coolers. I don't know where to get them from. I want to guess that's going to be in the radiation zone as well. Okay, so where is iodine pills? Ah, so you need to use the ingots plus the agave seeds. Agave seeds, which I have 5. You need 10. What was it for? A better pack? Yeah, we just need to get as much germanium right now. Expensive. Bloody expensive. That's what this is. Full dual soul suit. Yeah, I got that bullock. Yeah, I got it. I think I put it in the chest. I actually just completed that about 8 hours ago. Did I put it in here? Yeah, this one. I got this full suit from doing a conquest there. Marrakeb still suit with a helmet. 163, which is the one I'm already using. I'm already technically using it. It's basically a spare one, so I've got it there for a rainy day. Bed and sleep time, see you later, nerds. Have a good one, Gouda. Have a good one. In regards to weapons, got these suits as well. Armor 194. 97. 130. The thing about the heavy armor, it's good. The only problem is heat protection. You're going to go through so much water when using these. Which is not a bad thing, to be fair. Having a heavy armor is going to be nice. Especially in regards to PvP. Adept Dirk. So that's the next drill shot we're going to need. So let's research that. We're going to want the spit dart. And we're going to want the Karpov. Radiation suit Mark 5. Oh. Oh, 90. Oh, the armor value 648. On the Mark 5 version. That's a big step up from that one. Have a good one, Cavalier. Have a good one, dude. Radiation goes up by 3%. 2%. There's another one here as well. 833 radiation suit. I want to research it. I'm going to need the sword as well. Alright, so that's the shock sword. The Adept Karpov. We need one more aluminium thing to get the spit dart. Come on. Wait, did it all get done? Oh yeah, we're back onto aluminium now. Let me just move that up. I need 23 more. Okay. New weapons. So this is the adepts. Let's store these. Rainy day fund. Host your ball. Spit dot. Right, I better go and get some more aluminium. Oh, that reminds me. Put the bike in here. I need to go and get some blood as well. It's my blood. I put the blood in the omnicopter. Yeah, Bitzy. Oh, I need fuel. It's mine. I'm pretty sure I've still got some aluminium on my buggy from last time that I didn't put into the storage because I didn't have enough room. Do 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 do. That was my neighbor. That was your new neighbor. Oh, that was you, Bay? Was that you going past me? Where did you move to? Where are you living around here? So this new assault rifle is single shot. Fire, he said it's automatic, apparently. Oh, it is. It's just got a loss or slower RPM. It's not a shot. It did a lot of damage. Yeah, I heard good things about the local yeah, so I thought I'll move on the island surrounded by quicksand. Okay. Got a little fort around you. Gotta remember, I can only grab 8 bodies' blood, and then I'm full. There's nobody in here as well. Bet is I need to land stakes and made the... Oh. Need to put some stakes down. Why will they not let me customize my... Do I need the... There we go. Got a black one now. Oh yeah. Hmm. Or is it this one I want to go to? Ah, Total's chopper. He's got it inside there now. Okay.
Ah, it's you. Let's get to work. I am well.
Oh, I've already done that. Okay. Noted. I think someone has got 8. Right. Give me a quick sec. Actually, I should just sit in the shade. Okay. I'm back. I need to go and see planetology. Have I got any extra contract? Oh, I do. I love how contracts are always updating. The planetology guys are around here, right? Oh, it's testing facility. Yeah, it's the testing facility. Okay. Is it this mountain? You just flew above us? Marco. Well, hello there. How?
What the fuck? Hang on, what was that? That was my ability. I pressed C instead of V.
Oh, yes, many people do that. How you guys getting on? You guys got any questions need answering?
No, we're set.
Turn your fucking auto-tuned shit off.
Auto-tune.
I'm gonna have to set that up every single time.
Oh my god. Are you guys still in this area? Like, are you guys still down here?
Yeah, our base is, like, the opposite direction.
Okay. Are you gonna move up north soon?
I'm just trying to get all this, like, mission stuff done to get caught up with where I was yesterday.
Okay. You been getting some good schematics?
I know what DC's doing. I don't have anything.
Well, you've not found a single schematic?
Are those purple things?
Yeah.
We've got a couple, but we don't know what to do with them. But like, not many.
Go into your base or go to the trading post, and you can literally hold F on it to redeem it.
Oh.
So then, when you when you redeem it, if you go to your crafting tab, you'll see a schematics, and it'll tell you where to build it. It'll say at the bottom when you highlight the item.
You'll go to the fabricator or something.
Yeah,
like that.
fabricator, weapon bench, all that stuff. But they're kind of weapon useful because they have a lot. They're basically unique. So you basically want to find them because they're good shit. Like, some weapons will give you like poison and electricity and whatnot, you know.
Yeah, I've got a couple of. I've got a nice sword here.
Yeah. Well, when you move up north, you'll be able to use some of the guild base stuff items.
I would be very interested in knowing where the guild base is, so I can.
You're in my Discord, right?
I am. Is it? Oh, I am. Yeah.
Yeah. If you go to the Dune Awakening room, I'll tell Lauren put it in there. I'm gonna be sorting the guild only rooms out in the theater's gonna do it tomorrow. And then all the guild chat will be in there for when we start guilding next Tuesday, really. When we accept... You've got a tash.
Yeah, and?
you full-on pale.
Do you have a problem with the way that...
Full-on pale with the tash. Yeah, is...
Not far from here, I don't think.
No, he's also included a safe route from here to the north, so you can get there without any problems.
I don't know how much more, like, story mission stuff I have to do around here.
Yeah, well, as long as you've got a bike, you can travel everywhere. The only problem you'll have up north is if you go to, like, outpost, they'll have stronger weapons. That's basically it. But we can provide stronger weapons for you if you need them. Because what gets built at the guild is all for guild members, you know.
Okay.
I'll head up there probably tomorrow. I'm gonna mosey about here. I've got the 4th trial to do, and I don't know what happens.
No, you got the 4th trial.
Last, I don't know.
Yeah, the trials get further and further north the more you do.
Yeah, that was my theory, was keep working on the trials, and the further I get north with the trials, the closer I'll be to the guild base. That was my plan.
Yeah, because I'm about to do the 7th one, and that's in the northeast. Like a fucking chihuahua.
I've done one trial.
At the moment. You and Ronin and Total have access to the little base over there somewhere.
Oh, is that the one? Wait, is that the one I've been flagged in?
Did you show up on the map for
Are you authorized base sub thief console? Are you guys just south of the testing station? Is that your base? Is that your base just south of the testing station on the edge?
Yeah, I'm looking on your stream.
Yeah, it is.
From here.
Okay. Alright, right, I'll leave it. What are you guys doing now, anyway?
What? I'm giving her a lift to the trading post.
Have you not got your own bike yet?
No, I don't know how to do that.
You could get an easy one. Just go and strip off naked. Sounds weird. Give it to DC. Go and get killed by a worm. You get a free bike.
That sounds like we're quitters.
But when you die to your first worm anyway, you'll get a bike. And then, are you still doing missions here? Because you should have been able to build one by now. Have you done the testing station?
No, I literally just got done with the shipwreck. I have to go up there and turn in the amplifier thing, and then I have to apparently upgrade my armor and weapons yet again.
Okay. Yeah, because...
Squibby's only just got on the server, like, what, a half hour ago?
Oh, okay, yeah. So as soon as you do that testing station, you'll get a mission saying, like, head north, and that'll be when you're done down here.
Yeah, I just want to get everything done over here, and then I can do whatever.
Okay. Alright.
Bye!
Bye. I need to get a scanner on my bird. Because he's around here somewhere, right? He's around this place somewhere. Because you lose the location of it when you fall. Is he in that cave, that little hole? That cave there? I should get my binoculars out. Okay, so he's that one. Yeah, oh, he's literally above the testing center. Okay.
You've returned. How can this humble botanist... I would gladly teach you, but there is something I must do. Perhaps we can help each other out. You look like... That's easy. Somewhere in this... Be careful. I hadn't gone very far into the lab when It was unnerving. I'm not timid by nature. I didn't want
I've already got the manifest that he wants.
You have? That's
Before,
incredible.
He's only just given the contract.
These down there would keep me stuck here. Oh, wonderful. Yes, of course. I haven't forgotten. Pay attention. There. Though I must confess,
and that's the reason why you keep hold of them. Right, we've now got the planetology. We've now got the planetology stuff. Okay. So in regards to the planetologist, there is no abilities in here apart from the suspensor pad. Drop a suspensor device that launches yourself and targets into the air. Useful for navigation and traversal. That's going to be... I feel like that's so not useful when you got the grapple and the thingy. Once we meet a game, it's weird, isn't it? How we can just randomly meet each other like that. I was literally on the way to the planetologist guy, and then I flew above yous. Vehicle repair. Fuel efficiency, yes. Vehicle mining, yes. Vehicle scanning, yes. Sandcrawler yield, yes. Fuel efficiency pilot, yes. Explorer. Let's get this stuff. What's this? Cutter ray mining, yes. Tinkering with your power pack allows you to increase the recharge rate. Yes. Dew gathering. You develop the understanding of analysis mode and mining with the cutter ray. Your bonus yields are increased. Yes. You have learned to push your power pack beyond its limits, allowing you to increase the maximum power capacity. You made a minor adjustments to the way you use the compactor that improves the efficiency of resources yields. Yes. You can now create sync charts of the areas revealed by your servers. Create sync charts from the map screen, but you will require a blank sync chart in your inventory. Mountaineer. Though you have no formal training. Hydration capture by 5%. You have become proficient with the hand scanner, improving the range and detection. Might as well get the Dew Gatherer. Alright, so I need now to find the next one. Where is this guy? Oh, will he not give me dialogue on where the next person is? The last mechanic requires prisoner. While under the influence of large amounts of melange, you can instantly sense where and how to shift a vehicle to reduce heat buildup. What about it? It's good for boosting. Heat regeneration, then put a booster on your copter. Where's the advanced... Because this guy's not going to talk to me now, is he? I'm going to say goodbye. Where's the advanced planetologist? That was the first one I did for him. Yeah, maybe it is in Arakeen. Whoa, why are you dive bombing like that? Just dive bomb in there.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
A large sandstorm. Oh, I had the, I've got the... I need copper wire. There's always a large sandstorm. Right, let's go back, get some more aluminium. Need some more Dura. Dura. It's Dura. If I'm going there, I'm not going to need blood bags, really. Saying that, I could go into another cave again. Yeah, let's take them. Actually, can we make better ones? Better blood bags. I can. Survival fabricator. Large blood bag. Carries 15,000. Currently 12,000 weight. Let's make 3.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Da do da do 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 do. I can drop you one off. Can you hear me? Valid? I can drop you one off if you want. Just depends on where you are. You can hear me. Okay. Where you at right now? East Familius. Got a temporary base. East Familius. We're in East Familius here. Can you meet me? Do you want to meet me at Anvil? Okay, I'll come meet you there. Okay, I'm arriving. This you? Howdy. There you go. Ugh. Boom. Enjoy. Get some nice water. I'm on my own. I'm not far from it. Just need to do some map gathering. Yeah. Makes sense. They're pretty useful because obviously they hold 8,000. 9,000. So you know those spice geysers? Those are caused by water coming in contact with the baby sandworm excursions. Hmm. I just flew over you. Right, I need to get some water. Oh my god. Oh, I missed that guy. Hey Mike, how you doing, man? Did you get enough rest? I did. I did. Made sure I got my, I had to go, well, just before I went to sleep, I went and got some antihistamines from pharmacy. I took some of them and then got home and I just slept and then woke up and I'm all fine. All good. I didn't hear the hey bits alert. Oh yeah, it's because I had I quickly opened Sydney's stream earlier, and that was coming through the second PC, so that comes through the same channel as what the hey does. I'll turn it back on now, though. But I heard it. Okay, let's get some water going back up again. Right, I should now look into... Did I make a better sword? I didn't yet, did it? Oh, that's the spark sword. 76.5. Poison mist, that's 69.6. You do 28.5. The spark sword is a lot better. That does 67.5. 67.5. Right, research. Right, let me just move this duraluminium up the queue. At least we can get some of that made. Radiation suit Mark 5. Let's take some... I'm pretty sure I've got some iodine pills in here. Iodine pills. I have some somewhere. I'm pretty sure I do. Ah. I thought I did. Are they in here? No. I thought I had some. Are you not going to go after the 8th trial and the death still? I'm gonna get the trial done, yeah, sure. I'm in no rush to kind of go through them, you know. Okay, so we got a quest here we need to do. Right, in regards to research, let's have a look. Let's just go through this. Right, so... already got the Mark 4, the Mark 5, oh, Mark 6 blood extractor. Advanced Freemium Death Still. That's locked, obviously, behind the what's it called? The trial. Large water cistern and large wind trap. You put bodies in that, right? You need 240... Whoa. Holy moly. Mark 5 cutlery. I need the coolers. I can make the power pack. Iodine pill. I can make the responsive planar suspensor belt as well. We'll get that unlocked. So I can make some of them. In regards to items here, the assault ornithopter, we can make that now. And better sandbikes and buggies. I do want the scanner for the scout. Let's go and do that trial then. Let's go and get it done. But then we'll also... Where is the trial? The trial's up here. Is that the trial? Oh, no. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's here. It's there. I've already been here before. It's just that I didn't have it unlocked. Iodine peel for rads. Yes, yeah. I've got a radiation suit because I'm getting the duraluminium now. And it reduces the effects. Like the radiation suit only gives you 90% protection. The iodine will mitigate that a bit more. Help you a bit more so you can... Because it does fill up pretty quick though. A bit further down than this. The advanced mentat instructor. Oh, mark it down. I've not done anything in regards to mentat, but alright, the 7th trial. The Red Maw. Oh my god, the Red Maw. That's just giving me Horizon Forbidden, Horizon Zero Dawn vibes. Red Maw.
Someone's here.
Welcome in, Viro. Welcome in, man. Welcome, welcome. Does anybody know when you get the actual drill still? When you carry a body, does it add weight to you? Does anybody know that? Yeah, a ton. Okay, makes sense. 75? Oh boy. Well, at least one thing. I've literally got a fountain of bodies next to my base, which I could just take there. You know. Picture in thread time. Awesome. So I go to say 75. Yeah, especially if you got a base right next to you, you can just farm them 100%. You can put them in a scout or buggy. Gonna take up a lot of power. How much power do they consume?
Why were we created? Ibn Qirtaiba. The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Our God
Showing you for the first one.
gave us the Hurasikali Wala, the wind that eats flesh, and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar carry shelter always against. We were exiled from Nilotic al-Urub.
Am I dying here? Am I meant to
for
be?
our unwillingness to fight.
Wait, what? I missed something. Oh, the tent. Love the way this game looks. It's honestly crazy base face. It's good. If you're a lover of, you know, survival games, you're gonna love this. You know.
For our willingness to forgive. For our willingness to forget. And the judges said, mine enemies are like green blades eaten down, that did stand in the path of the tempest. Hast thou not seen what our Lord did? The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing.
Just finished trial 4? Hell yeah.
Why did God create us? We are the action.
I'm guessing this is going to unlock the tent for me.
God, and He has prepared the way.
Hi, Worm.
Ibn Kirtaiba, the typhoon's struggle comes. Why were we created?
Do you know something I've noticed they've not added, chat, and they might add in the future? Do you not remember when was it in Dune 2 when he mentioned about the trapdoor spiders and the centipedes? He said you don't have to worry about the large ones, but it's the small ones. Do you think they'll add them soon in the game? Like the trapdoor spiders and the centipedes?
To survive Kralizek, the war at the end of the universe. Yahya Shuhada.
Just imagine running through the desert and a trapdoor spider grabs you. And it holds you there. And you've got to, you know, you got to try and get out of it. Which then keeps you in the desert for a little bit longer. Just so you know, the server is locked. We can't create a new character in there. Yeah, it opened up earlier. And then we managed to get a few more people into the server. Just keep checking. Because the way it works, the whole server locking, is it's like prior. Only 200 characters can be added or created on a siege. And in doing so, yeah, so only 200 characters get added to a siege. And then every 3 hours, the server checks to see if any of them have been inactive. And then it removes them from the prior list, so then new players can come in and create a new character. Hence the reason why we don't have any issues with connectivity or whatnot, because all the public servers are priors. Right, I need to do the next trial. Which is which, if I'm not mistaken, that's directly in the north. That is up here somewhere. Right? Is it up here? It's not that corner one, is it? Where is that? Oh, it's here. Is that the guild base? Because there's the guild base. Oh, no, on here. Oh, not here. Okay, so I need to go here. Well, at least we know where that is. Right next door to the guild base.
There's someone here.
What else do you guys think they're going to add to this other than like other basins? Obviously they're going to add more cosmetic stuff. You need more building parts for sure. Alright, here it is. There's our guild base. Here's the cave. They'll add loot of building and cosmetic. A lot. Yeah, they'll add a lot. Yeah, 100%. Just like they did with Corning. Because they added so much, didn't they? I've just realised I put stuff in there, but then I can't store it. Started with aluminium finally. Just finished to move all my stuff. Do you know something? Aluminium is a long process. The only reason being is because it takes so long to refine. And you need on average at least 20 per item you're trying to make. Wait, is this the atomic?
We are the people of Misr. We have known flight and death. The young go on that our people shall not die. Where did our flight begin?
Oh, shit.
You have failed the proving.
Oh, fuck.
We are the people. We grew soft, Wally. So God brought us the weight of kindliness. You have failed the.
Shit. Okay. This is what we're doing.
We are the people. We grew soft on our wanderings. We remember the slave cribs where we were held. The thread of the past was carried. So many planets. You have failed the proving, young Wally.
I didn't memorize what it was.
We
Hold on.
Are the people.
You.
We grew soft, Wally. On our wanderings, we remember the slave. The thread of the past was carried. So many planets. You have failed the.
God damn.
We are the people
Okay.
of Misr.
You.
We grew
You.
on our wandering.
You.
We remember
You.
the thread of the past.
You.
So many.
You.
A long journey, young one. You have failed.
Fuck.
The.
Okay, next. That one.
We
Okay.
are the people.
You.
We grew soft one.
You.
On our one. We remember the thread of the past. So many plans. A long journey, young. The time of Mihna has ended.
Got it. We got it. We had a nice little streak there in the middle. Whoa. Shadow. Shadow.
The path of the Zensuni Exodus is rare and hidden knowledge.
Oh. The Fremen.
You are no Masquerade cultist. Who are you? What do you seek here?
You're not even looking at me.
Great. I spent 3 years in the bowels of the Arakeen archives translating hundreds of Fremen texts before I even found a reference to this place. And you just wandered in? What are you doing here? Really?
Looking for the Fremen. A woman.
That security door is encoded for Fremen biometrics. How did you bypass it?
I just opened it. Don't know how.
Perhaps we can help each other. I'm a scholar of Fremen social, cultural, and philosophical constructs, both past and present. They fascinate me. And I've studied the layout of this place. It's a death trap. Between the Masquerade trying to blow their way in and the structural damage left by the Sardaukar, the whole thing could come crashing down. Why don't we go together?
You go
And
first.
you can call me Ari. I serve no one. Let's say I'm something of a freebooting academic. And like you, my interests lie in discovering the true extent of the Fremen eradication. Or more to the point, discovering if that eradication even occurred. South, maybe. Arrakis is a big place. And while we like to think we're at the center of
The
all
advanced
things,
trainer. Did you find him in
in relative
Arakeen?
terms, the
That's
sphere of
Lauren.
imperial influence is rather
Oh,
small.
you're about the third one.
They could be anywhere beyond the deep desert or the Tanzaruft, as it's known to the Ikhwan Bedouin. Not entirely. I'm sure the Sardaukar massacred them by the thousands. This siege bears evidence of that. But you're right.
Because if it's not the one that's in
I don't believe
Arakeen,
in
I need to know where it
Imperial
is.
count.
Yeah, in
And I'm
Arakeen.
hoping
Yeah,
the
it's
truth,
that woman
or
upstairs
part of it,
who's
awaits
a
us
hobo.
inside. If we survive.
Yeah, I've done that woman. So what is this?
please the Emperor to depict the Fremen as barbarous and savage, but look at their craft. I see the work of a socially and materially advanced people. A people with the innate practicality and good sense to worship a local and very available god. That's also, conveniently, an apex mega-predator.
The junkie, yeah. The spice junkie.
Did you encounter the Masquerade on your way here? They're some kind of cult. Worm worshippers based out of an abandoned power station far to the west. It's odd to see them this far east. But if they've found this place, they'll be coming.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Okay. Hold. Okay. You know spices prolongs life. Apparently so does sex.
Down here, water discipline would finally be relaxed. Visitors could shed their dusty still suits and find refreshment.
I got no camera today because I started at like half 12. Started at half 12. I'm just kind of gremlin it out.
Discipline would finally be relaxed. Visitors could shed their dusty still suits and find refreshment.
It's good. Yeah, because apparently having sex is like running 8 miles. Just depends on how long you last, right? What in the Indiana Jones boulder is this?
Looks like there's no other way forward. You brought your cutter ray. Probably for the best that this way is impassable.
Okay, good to know. Unless one of the bodies has got some good loot.
I believe the siege power plant would probably be through there, and the air filtration systems beyond that. Many of these doors also led to exterior passages where the water keepers would have maintained external dew collectors and wind traps. An extensive and lossless pipe system would deliver the gathered water to various catch basins and cisterns throughout the siege. However, all water would eventually...
Trying to explore everywhere because you get loot.
nests of scorpions in order to harvest their venom for blades. That's a door I don't want to open. Strange to think these corridors once echoed with the hopes and dreams of a lost
scorpions.
Multitude. Mothers, fathers, and children beyond count. And now, only silence. A silence this rock hasn't known in 10,000 years.
Know what bean, know what alchemy.
Our first goal on Arrakis is grassland provinces. We will start with these mutated poverty grasses. When we have moisture locked in grasslands, we'll move on to start upland forests, then a few open bodies of water, small at first, and situated along lines of prevailing winds with wind-trap moisture precipitators spaced in the lines to recapture what the wind steals. We must create a true sirocco, a moist wind, but we will never get away from the necessity for wind traps. This ecological transformation of Arrakis relies upon us controlling 3% of the energy surface. Only 3% to start a self-sustaining system. Learn this lesson well. Our transformation begins in the plantations of the south and proceeds in simple steps. To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
What? What up, Pred? What the fuck am I doing here? Symbols, 3 lessons, 4 walls, 4 individual pictures. What in the blueprints is going on?
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open. To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will. To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
I actually don't get it.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
I don't get it. You know?
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested
Wait a
on
minute.
how well you have learned to recognize
Hold on,
the
say that again.
language of the ecological. To begin, bind the dunes using grass.
Bind dune
Secondly,
grass.
create deep plantings in the
Bind.
shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil.
Bind dune
On
grass.
how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological
Bind.
transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future
Bind dune grass.
will open.
Dune. And then is it, I'm guessing that's grass. Bind dune grass. Bind. Which is that Dune? No, that's mine. Dune. Are you Dune? That's Karen. Dune is like an ocean looking thing. Grass.
Very good.
Yes. Right, tell me again.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face.
Planting.
Finally,
Shelter
introduce
downwind.
burrowing animals to aerate
Planting.
the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your
Shelter
lessons,
downwind.
and the door to the future will open.
All right. Planting. Shelter. Which is downwind. That one.
Brilliant work.
And again?
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological
Animal.
transformation. Remember your
Aerate.
lessons, and the door to the future will open.
I don't know what the third one is. Animal. Aerate is that. If I just flick through these.
Congratulations. You share the knowledge of a Fremen pre-adolescent.
Oh yeah, done. Sometimes you've just got to listen to it over and over again to find out what's going on. He's basically telling you the answers in the message he's saying. So lesson 1, blah 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 blah. Lesson 2, blah 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 blah. You just got to match the words to the wall paintings.
That's the Masquerade. I was hoping it would take them longer to arrive in force. We'd better hurry up and be done with our business here. This must be the Cavern of Council, the cultural and political heart of any Siege community. It's here that Siege dwellers would gather to hear a traveling crier regale the community with news from beyond. And up there, upon that great terrace extending over the room, is the reason we're here today. A death still. The place all
yeah, and then you can move your bike.
so they may return their water to the tribe. That script upon the platform reads, "The water of the tribe shall
Because
reveal
for those that put the bikes in the base, all put it up against the wall, so I couldn't modify that side of the base.
secret that's brought us both here. And while you were clearly no Fremen, you were able to pass their biometric locks without tampering or delay. Whatever lies beyond here,
Give me a minute.
I believe your blood is the key.
Right, so what's this? Is just a picture that needs matching? Is that what this is? Ah, okay, so that moves at the same time. Wait a minute. Did I think I just had it. I just had it and I messed it up. Wait, actually no. No, because this matches the top right. Right?
Very good.
There we go. Okay. Oh, Mina. Whoa. Excuse me? Computers aren't allowed in Dune. AI is forbidden.
Greetings, and Sabakukua. If you are watching this, I am likely dead or captured. I came to Siege Talab in the same condition you'll find it now. Abandoned and despoiled. I must have triggered some kind of hidden alarm, because the Sardaukar were at my heels before long. They found me. I haven't long. So listen well. I was brought to this planet, like you and many others, with one overriding directive: find the Fremen. But when I finally came face to face with my quarry, I did not find the fight as described by the Communinet or the Emperor. Instead, I found a noble people being drawn into a conspiracy not of their making. A conspiracy extending from the very heart of the Imperium to the dark corridors of hell. I have to go. They don't know where I am right now. I can't risk them finding what I leave for you. I wish there was more time. I have much to tell you, but your mere presence in this secret chamber indicates that the ones who sent us will not stop until they achieve their aims. I have hidden the details of my journey on a mimetic film locked within the safe on the wall. As with the security door and the death still, our blood is the key. And now, I lead the Sardaukar as far from here as I may. Ma salam.
Tricky Fremen. I believe more than half the technology in this room violates the first 11, but who are you really?
Whoa.
This
What do you mean?
film is encrypted with a kind of protection I've only encountered in the restricted section at the Nemesine Library on Artesia.
Alright, chill out,
I
Hermione.
believe that encryption was of Ixian origin. That's not good. We need an Ixian decoder to access whatever is on this, and I have access to the resources of a great house. Don't be concerned. I'll reach out when I have more information. If we Atreides are known for anything, it's our stiff-necked honor. Besides, as a mystery, you rank right up there with this film. Parting with people is a sadness. A place is only a place.
Uh-oh. Time to gather some blood, I feel like. What up, people?
It's the Masquerade. I'm going to try to draw them off. I'll make contact when I have the film decrypted.
Infidels! The lightning worm cannot be deceived! You will pay for your desecration in blood! After them! Do not let them escape!
Are we dancing? I thought they was going to be a lot tougher than what they were. They don't seem so tough. Yeah. I had weaker enemies in the South Basin. There's stronger enemies in the South Basin. My bad. Whoa. Okay, where am I to... Where am I going here? Oh. There we go. Server restart incoming. Going 19 hours again because I don't think I've got enough booze for that, but I'm here till I pass out. I'll be here. I'm not going to bed tonight, so we're gaming. I woke up just after, well, about midnight anyway, so I've only been awake 3.5 hours. So we're on the night shift. Oops.
Are you there? I've been trying to reach you for a while. I haven't managed to find an Ixian decoder for the Mnemic film anywhere. And that is unusual, given the resources I have access to. It's as if they've been deliberately removed from the face of Arrakis. I'll keep looking, but I wanted to let you know. Keep your eyes open. Maybe one of the towns has a black market trader who kept one in stock. I'll be in contact.
I'll be in contact. Epilogue. Wait for contact. We now have got the advanced Riemann Death Still. Yo. Who's that? Oh, it's you. Give me a minute. Need more Jasmine.
Bitz.
Yeah.
It is very rare.
As well.
It's a very, very nice.
Thanks. Right, did you wanted to go to the thingy base, right?
Base.
You did that on purpose. Because there is no need to open that while she was there. Where did he go? There's a main story. Yeah, the trials is kind of like the main story, yeah.
That's your Wonderfopper. It looks good. I like it.
Yeah, change the color of it and whatnot.
Has a base pretty close to you. That's where I was.
Yeah, the base has changed quite a bit.
When I saw there is actually a base near you too, by the way. He's not too far away from the base that you that I was at. You Bitz, I appreciate it.
You're welcome. All right. Let's go to Hoiko Village. Spice blow. Dora the Explorer to make some stuff. Alright, where's Hoiko Village from here? South.
Well, it seems someone gave you the clearance to view my special wares.
Okay, so I need to be rank 4. Interesting, okay. So, Harkonnen office furniture, bedroom furniture, Harkonnen buggy variants, Harkonnen still suit swatch, mercenary light armor, Harkonnen light armor swatch, Harkonnen sandbike variant, ooh, Atreides deserter light armor set. That's what Total can wear. This is what Total wears. He's gonna wear. Level 5 for these. Ground vehicle swatch. Basic lights for Arconians. Arconian Stronghold. 80,000. Construction set for building strong permanent bases in Harkonian style. Allow selection of set with the construction tool. Hell yeah. Right, that's what I wanted to come here and check. I don't want to go to the trader yet, just in case I fall deep into the bloody...
detected. Arming raid defenses.
If I fall deep into the trial. What up, Hedgehog? How you doing, man? Good to see you, good to see you. Welcome back into the stream, and thank you for the raid. Na 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 na. Oh. Double hedgehog rate. Appreciate it, man. Hopefully you had a good evening. Still feeling your Dune addiction, I see. Yeah. This addiction's gonna go on for a while. I have no other plans to play any other game right now. Do 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 do. Oh, I have snacks. I don't know if I had there's a mod right now that's able to shout your jog. I'll do it when I get back to base. Put this sorted out for you. Do 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 do. Oh. There you go. Did you even look at Satisfactory 1.1? Yeah, I did it in experimental. Looked at it 3 months ago. Yeah, it's not a bad update. Has some decent quality of life stuff into it. It's just that I do a lot more variety content now than just sticking to one game, you know. You got to. Right, break everything down. Wait, do I not have anything to put in here? You bit the bullet and bought the game deluxe edition, downloading now. Sarge, you bloody leg end. One of us. One of us. One of us. One of us. Ugh, been a while. I noticed less Satisfactory uploads, avoiding burnout. No. Ever since I've always said over the years that as soon as Satisfactory hits 1.0, I'll be dying out. Are we slowly? Well, no. On Twitch for the last year, I've been pushing a lot more variety stuff, and it's the same with the YouTube. I need to push a lot more variety stuff. Because the problem is, if you stick to one game on YouTube, Twitch is not so bad. But if you stick to one game on YouTube, you get stuck in that niche forever. So what happens when Satisfactory dies off, you know? When you're doing this as a full-time career, you've got to think about all that stuff, you know? Making sure that we can branch off into other stuff. That's the only reason. Same, just bought the game. We'll be downloading it tonight and playing it tomorrow. Hell yeah. Well, remember, exclamation mark server, if you want to jump on our server. Just remember that it might be locked. So you might not be able to join in straight away. Still tent. Oh, Power Pack Mark 5. And a Planar Suspensor belt. Iodine pills. Just got on the server. Hell yeah. Wait, you got on the server just now? Bacon Bits did? Can you get Bacon Bits to send me your friend request? Exclamation mark. What was the command? Bits? Oh, I don't know what did he put the command was for my username? Bits something. Bird Hella, if you're still around. Oh, you just got your server too? Hell yes. I was just about to say, make sure Bits handle, that's the one. There you go. Just get people to add me on that, and I can send people guild invites. I'll try to jump on. I've heard it unlocks when player count is lower. No, it's actually locked via player numbers. What that means is there's only allowed to be 200 people to create a character on one siege. So every couple of hours, it does a refresh of each siege, and if anyone's been inactive, it removes their prior from the server. So I'm guessing a couple of people prior got revoked, hence the reason why Bird got in and Sarge got in, right? Wait, who else got in? Bacon Bits. Bacon Bits got in. Boom, boom, boom. Submit friend request. Hell yeah. Yeah, so just send me a friend request, and then I can get you invited to the guilds. So there's Bird. Invite to guild. And if you get Bacon Bits to throw one as well. So eventually it'll just be the guild. Yeah, eventually it'll just be the guild on this server primarily. You know, there's quite a few of us on here, because like, you know, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people on right now. Plus we have the other guild members. All you need to make sure you do is when you choose your faction, make sure you choose the Harkonnens. Because if you choose the Atreides, it'll kick you from the guild. Then you have 1 time to change it. So you need to choose the Harkonnen faction. So when you go and when you go to the Anvil, I think it's the Anvil you can meet them both. You go and meet them both there. Make sure you do his quest, the Harkonnen's quests. And then you get to choose that faction. Yeah. Yeah. Because you'll be able to join the guild straight away, but it's just that if you accidentally choose the Atreides one, you won't be able to join us. Are these full? Jedi or Sith, the age-old question. Morning, I've done the turncoat thing and joined the Harkonnens. Can I get a guild? Oh, of course you can. How did you do that, by the way, Hawk? Just in case anybody else does it, so I can let people know in the masses. How did you end up changing that? The few things you can change on private servers are storms, taxes, and safe zones. I'll give you a quest line. What about turning coat? And just talk to the Harkonnen. Okay, cool. Good to know. Right, we do have server reset in 6 minutes. Hey, Bird, try to get Hella to try again after the server restart. Some more availabilities might come up. I'm going to log now, because we have a couple of minutes. The guild base is up as well, Hawk. I don't know if you're in the Discord, but tomorrow, everyone that's in the guild, I'll be giving them a guild role. And you'll be able to see certain rooms. You'll be able to see a certain category in Discord. Because I want to aim for Tuesday onwards next week is to try and go hard pushing on the deep desert. And whatnot. And then we can organize guild stuff inside that, you know. He's off to bed now, as I should be. Okay. Hey. Slow internet, but countryside views. But this is where the base is. This is where the current guild base is. So this is where we will put everything. and then we'll take things in masses as a group via ornicopters, and then we'll travel then to the deep desert. We'll all make sure we enter the deep desert at the same location. Because if everyone, because when you go to the world map, it's like a big circle. If someone comes in from this side, or someone comes in from this side, or this side, you all spawn in different locations. You put down a power generation level 3 room. Oh yeah. I'm working on getting better research right now, because I think there's only me that can take us to the thingy room, right? Who can get us duraluminium right now down here. So I want to keep advancing on that. You have the clearest view of Pikes Peak. I could even put a spice refinery in there as well. Close to it? Hell yeah. Wind turbine directional. Alright, I'm logging out whilst reset's happening. I just need to make the radiation suit and maybe some iodine pills, and I can get Yasmin as well. Hell yeah. Hey Bitz, thank you to you, Total and Ad, for the help. You're welcome, man. Beautiful. 2 minutes. It's a good time to do bio break and whatnot. We've not been notified about a patch or anything. They normally do that like the night before, so I don't think there's going to be a patch at 8 o'clock. So there'll be no server maintenance. They usually like to warn us like 12 hours in advance. Oh, but right, BRB. Quick bio break and stretch around. Oh, okay. I'm back. Are we back up? Any recommendations for a headset? In regards to a microphone as well? If you're... Servers are back up, hell yeah. Yeah, I was just about to say that, Warhorse. Golf, if you're after some decent headphones, Corsair Virtuoso headset, either version 1 or version 2. They're really nice. Very good build quality, good sound, and they have a built-in microphone that is really good. Obviously, I can't recommend mine because it's just ridiculous. There's no point even recommending mine. Right, so I've got a new skin for the bike. Let's see what this is going to look like. The Harkonnen bike. Oh, got a variant now. Look at the Harkonnen bike. That's pretty cool. I didn't get one for the bird yet, did I? So I did get... I got light armor, didn't I? Did I not unlock the Harkonnen armor? Dun 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 dun. Still suits. Yeah. Where did the helmet? What? I did do the helmet red. Oh, I'm wearing a heavy, aren't I? Yeah, I'm wearing a heavy. Do you get tile sets from factions by any chance? You do indeed. I build... Yes, yes. So, once you choose your faction, if you go to your faction's city, there's actually a store, and you can unlock, like, the Harkonnen build PCs. You can unlock the Harkonnen, like, variant, like this. You can unlock variant for the buggies. And you get new build pieces as well. And different furniture sets and whatnot. Bacon sent me an invite. Oh yeah. Boom, done. That's pretty cool. Yeah. I'm trying to think what I purchased when I went there. What's my? I need to get my rank up with them. It's only level 2. I'm gonna go and do this quest actually. 50% so terrible. 10 megabyte for a country. They offer 100, but it's £150 a month. Oh Jesus. Yeah, double. Yeah. I do indeed. Seeking guidance, right, the missile system. Let's go. Missile guidance system. Deliver the missile component to LB Kazmir. Okay.
Ah, it's you. Let's get to work. Oh, yes. Let me feast my eyes upon them at once. Oh, excellent. Yes, yes, yes. My superiors will be quite pleased with... Of course, of course. Then allow me to glut... I thought...
Nice. So I am now still level 2. Just got to keep working on contracts for him to get higher. Go to the Spiral Deserter Outpost now. I kill 15 deserters, report back. I've got blood bags on me, haven't I? Yeah. Where did you want me to go? Here. No, it's telling it's upstairs apparently. Right, the wrong location. Oh, it wants me to go up into... Okay. We got it. It's fine. Work our way through, grab our bodies, get loot.
Who's that?
Okay, I don't know how the hell I missed all them shots on that guy. Hey Bitz, can I see the map of the northeast area when show the combos? What, up here?
We got incoming.
Yeah, it's way up there. Yeah. I found it by chance, to be fair.
I've got your back.
Was just exploring and come across it. Okay, full on blood. Okay, it's somewhere up here. Taking people, or just something I have to get used to, I guess. Still a bit creepy. Yeah, you've got to take the blood and then harvest it. And then, use it and make it into water. That's the Dune life. Oh my god, so this was the entrance. Are you sitting? No, it's telling me to kill 15 deserters. I've already cleared the place out. Why does that quest not start on the bottom shelf as well? Why? Why? Wow. Okay. Well, that sucks. That sucks. Wait. Oh, some of them are respawned. Oh no, this is the helipad. I've just not been here. God damn it. Yeah, we've got to wait for them to respawn and then kill them again. Yes. I don't know how long that's going to be though. Yeah, look, they're still dead. What is it we haven't despawned? Well, I might as well just come back here. Yeah, that sucks. I'm surprised it didn't register that I was in the compound from the other entrance. Maybe it's an oversight and they'll fix it. Let's dump everything. It's also add my new suspensor belt and a Mark V power pack as well. So the planar one, it allows me to... I can basically float now. Oh, I'm gonna sit here and just levitate for ages. And I can move around. Move around. It's kind of funny. The awesome sink is so much smaller. Hello, Essenberg. Hello. Hello, hello. How you feeling? Pretty good. Pretty good. Just chilling, really. Chilling, gaming. Actually, I can customize the suit. Put my outfit in there. What else do I not need? Wait, can I make the Mark 5? No, I need you. I mean, need more. Doo doo boo boo doo boo 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 boo. Alright, so we need... So this is the radiated zone down here. We need more Jura. Well, I need Yasmin. Need some Jasmine. Alright, time to get irradiated. And not to step in the gloop as well. The goopy. Oh, someone's already extracted that. Good night, Bay. Good night, my dude. Sleep well. Okay, so problem with this one, this new grav thing I've got, it stops you mid-air. It doesn't carry on raising you because it keeps you on a horizontal level. So going up mountains and stuff is gonna be a no-go. This one allows you to fly. So for example, if I wanted to go up a cliff, as soon as I normally I'll hit the hold spacebar now, but it just locks me in place and allows me to fly like this. So you don't go up, you don't go down, you literally stick on a horizontal field. So I don't know if I like it. %. Getting closer. Yeah, it slows me and sits it down. Normally I can just keep going in one direction. I might get the other one back. Going vertical with this is near enough a no-go. I had to double check if I did dump some in there. Someone's harvested here as well. Oh, that was great. That was great. Ugh. Yeah, I need to change. I need to go back to the other one. This one will be really good with the trooper. When you are hovering, you do more damage. So using it or flying like this and aiming, you get 15% extra damage. That is definitely needed if you want to do more combat stuff with this. But then it also depends if you want to be more versatile getting around. Oh my god. Because I'm not a big fan of the climbing. It's great for not stepping in the goop. As I said. Launching now. Sarge, hell yeah. One of us. Oh, I just lost my bike and all my gear to a worm. Oh no! Got a connection error at the worm. Oh no. That sucks. $28,395 shaders. Yep. Oh, I'm radiated. PC screaming already. Compile shaders. Just your fans booting up like mad. Oh? Why are you angry? Going way past my base. I was too busy heading to the marker, which is for the deserters. Which they should have respawned by now, which I can do after this. Okay, let's go get some more blood. Let's go and get the ones from around the corner here, and then we're going to kill these bandit deserters as well. That'll be more. Because I am... oh, I want to change my thing as well. I don't want the other thing to be doing that. Get to you. This Bitz took through with some of you. Yeah, because I was partially responsible for his death. Am I full on her? What's going on here? Am I full? No. Pick up body? Oh, yeah. I can pick up the body now. I should go and dump them. Get ready for the... I can pick up corpses' bodies now. The bodies of the fallen. What's Sydney doing? She's just constantly climbing. She's just climbing and climbing. I should have got to the planetologist. Is this game worth getting? Yes. 100%. If you're a lover, oh god, of survival games, you're gonna enjoy this a lot. Right, so I'm just gonna stick a corpse in there. Dead body that can be processed into water using a death still. Oh! How many do I need for the death still? What was it? 200 and... Oh, I can make one. Wait. Oh, that's an advanced one. Processing time, 1 hour. Total yield, 25,000. 45,000. Power cost, 350. Woo! 240. Okay. I am going to just put this one down for now. Okay, let's do my build gun. Refineries. Let's stick a body down. Knew that was coming. Is there PvP? There is PvP, but it's not as crazy as what everyone thinks it is. Alright, we're back up. I can now put a body in this and get some water. So if I put a corpse on this now. Yes. Deposit that water. It's going to take an hour for 25,000 for now. And then the more we put down, the more corpses we can pick up. Extract that corpse. So we want 200 and something. We want the advanced one. That's going to cost me 240 aluminium. Yes. So I need to go and get some more aluminium. Which, if I'm not mistaken, I've got some in my buggy still. I do. I can only do 9 because we only have this water right now. So that's 8 milliliters an hour. 8 milliliters a second. It's currently processing. This will take an hour for 25,000. We definitely want the bigger one. So I do want to keep these water, blood water stuff keep topped up still. I want to get more aluminium in the buggy. Oh wait, I dumped my blood bags, didn't I? Having a whole room full of those turning corpses. Oh, 100%. 100% that's going to happen. I'm going to make a whole, like, morgue. Like a whole facility of just draining bodies. The only problem is they need 75. They weigh 75. So you can only carry one at one time. So you got to make sure you dump them into a vehicle. And then transport them that way. But that's a lot of water, you know. If you can get like a big chain of them going. Bring a buggy with me? Yeah. Which trial unlocks that? The last trial. It was like a whole puzzle thing you had to do. And it unlocks the, unlocks these. The Freeman Death Stills. But this one needs duraluminium. So you can see here, it takes 50 minutes for one body to give you 45,000 yield in water. So if you have 4 of these in one room and bring back 4 bodies, that's near enough. That's 180,000 right there of water in 50 minutes. Yeah, you need a building full of water storage and power, you know, because they're not cheap for thingy. You definitely need to make sure you're making power as well. Right, let's go get some aluminium. Add that to our guild base. Yeah, for a lot of water. Like, I don't need much at mine in regards to the bodies. I really need like 2 maximum. to make me at least 90,000 water over 50 minutes. Because I'm still going to be using the blood bags as well. I just don't need as many of... I don't need to carry as many now, to be fair. I need to carry like 2. Just for that extra bit of blood that I can get instant. I hate it because I can't stop playing it, right, Mirage? Dude, it says I'm streaming at 5 o'clock. I missed for the first time in 6 years of being known as a Satisfactory content creator. I missed an update. I didn't miss an update. I didn't stream the update day. Normally, I've always streamed the update day. This game has changed me. And to be honest, we've gained more followers, we've gained more subscribers, we've gained more watch time, we've gained more retention whilst I've been playing this at the same also. It's a plus all around. Ronan! Good morning, good morning. Are you ready for a day of the dunes, sir? We are going crazy. I've started extracting duraluminium now. I've completed the trials. I'm working on def stills. Yeah. The guild is coming along nicely. Adstellarum's doing a lot of work over there. I'm basically progressing right now, so I can build the high-end stuff for the guild base. So I'm smashing through my contracts and making stronger equipment. I'm unlocking the Harkonnen build pieces and cosmetics and stuff, so the base and the vehicles will look like Harkonnens. But for the whole build set, it's 80,000. That's just for the build pieces, like the base parts. 80k. What do they do? So what def stills do, you know how normally you put blood into blood bags? You actually pick up a body and take it to like a mortuary table, and you put it in a def still, which is what it's called, and it extracts all the water. So I've got one at the minute. It's only the basic one, and in 60 minutes it'll give me 25,000 water, where the advanced one in 50 minutes it'll make me 45,000 water. So you can look up like a mortuary, like a def still room, and put sugar ton of bodies in there. The only problem is the bodies weigh 75 volume, so you can only carry one on you at a time, but you can put them in your vehicle and whatnot.
Thanks for giving 2 subscriptions.
Chindaloon, you bloody legend. So this is not the buggy yet for the what's it called? The Harkonnens. This is just a variant color I've picked up randomly. So this is not, like, you can tell with the buggy in a second. Well, not with the buggy, the bike. The bike's the Harkonnen variant, and it looks funny as hell. Don't you need steel? Yeah, I've got quite a bit of steel. Yeah, I've got enough steel. I just need 250 duraluminium. That's the price to pay for one advanced def still is 250 duraluminium, which is ridiculous. I'm just wondering, chat, if they're doing the 2 gifted subs for an Atreides outfit right now, I wonder if next month they'll do 2 gift subs for a Harkonnen outfit. They should really do them at the same time, right? Because it's kind of not fair for one faction to receive one. We should do it at the both time.
Thanks for gifting 2 subscriptions.
Pred with the 2 as well. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Gets even worse with the mats. Yeah, that's why we're doing guild stuff. Ad Stellarum is basically Bay has been just running materials. Ad Stellarum's been working on the guild base.
Oh my god, a new subscription.
I'm getting us high-end equipment. I know Pred has been and Horse have been grabbing a couple of supplies as well and then dying. That's what they've been doing. So you can take that, get you, Yasmin. That's a good point. Yeah, but the thing is, though, I'll need a hauler, right? Can a hauler pick up a buggy? Does anybody know? If the hauler can pick up the buggy? Oh, the assault one can? Okay, because that's how I'll have to do it. I'll have to take it over that way, because you can't put the buggy in the blueprint gun. Where can you find the Yasmin crystals? You need a radiation suit, and you need to come down here. Down here. And whatever you do, do not step in the goop. The silvery goop that's in this area. Because that's where the radiation comes from. And I've learned out the hard way. I was like, oh, it's science. If I go into this, my radiation went crazy on the through my suit. Processing the bodies. And carry it to your inventory, and then fly it out, and then poison it. yeah, I'm not doing that, Gilly. I'm not gonna lie, that's effort. That's effort. That's effort. Yeah, dismantling your buggy. No, I don't want to do that. It's a bit cheesy. It's a bit cheesy. Dismantling it down and reconstructing it somewhere else. Oh, hello? Me. Hello? Wait, do I not have the... Oh my god, I don't have my containers on me. I stored them.
Arming rig defenses.
Hey, Sydney. Hello. Hello. DC, welcome back. Beep, bop, boop. Chindaloon, the watchtower guy, nothing is happening. I don't hear any gunshots. Just ambushed. No, that sucked. My foot got stuck. Guys, go and show Sydney some love. Go. Give her a follow. Oh yeah, that's a good point. I will take another body back. I'm just gonna have a storage just full of bodies. I'm gonna have like a freezer of all the bodies I can take with me. Alright, let's pick up this body. This is our victim. What's that? Oh, that's the items. Let's go and dump him off. And that's another body ready to go into the onto the table. I'm alien probing now, basically. I'm gonna put what I'm gonna do. Where's my build gun? I'm gonna put a storage right here. And this is where I squeeze bodies. One body, one corpse ready to go on the table. And start extracting all the blood. So in 42 minutes, we will have 25,000 milliliters. Yeah, Gilly. Yeah. So you put these down. The Death Still. This is the basic one. The advanced one is the one you want. And it's extracting all the water from the corpse. And it's 25,000 per 1 hour in game in IRL time. But the advanced one for 50 minutes does 45,000. You've just got to make sure you load bodies on here. You know? So you're going to want a room, like a mass room with all of these in. Yeah, 25,000. That's for this one. Yeah, from one body. The advanced one does 45,000 from one body. So we need to make like a mass room with all these in. And dump bodies in. How did you get on with Dune, Sydney? Extra blood coming from? Every single drop. Ready to head north? Hell yeah. Have you got your bike? Have you got your buggy? Just a Mark 1 bike? Hell yeah. It's a bike. It's a bike. Just don't take any risk with Shai Halud. Okay, so you're going in there. Water is being made. Duraluminium. We have 157. We need... I need to increase power production. So I need cobalt paste. Unless I put 3 more of these down. Which I could just put 3 more of these down. Because how much does the next one make? It needs 240. And it costs 350 in power, so I need to put 4 of them down. How do you evade a sandstorm when you're out and about with your thopter? Either put your helicopter in the or your thopter in the your blueprint tool, your vehicle tool, or fly away from it. If you run about in regards to protecting it in your base, however, use obviously the shield walls, you know, like this. I may have underestimated how far into the land the worm goes. What the big light in the sky does on purpose. The big light in the sky. Did you get frozen and then get attacked by some troopers? I'll tell you what, because they are, that you need to make sure you keep on top of these, right? Because obviously it's only 38 minutes IRL time. Like, gotta make sure that bodies are constantly keep adding to this. Wait a minute. So it takes 1 hour to get the blood, not the water. And then it's going to process the blood from what to water. Or is it going to do it 30 minutes each way? I'm kind of curious. Because there's no way of extracting blood from here, so it's got to process the blood here as well. Or does it automatically go boom straight into water? There's no like build time on processing time on blood. You couldn't sleep, so hi again. Hi again. I say you just go back to the PC, bird. You know, you get a snack, you just have a coffee or a tea, and just load back into Dune and just adventure. So it's gonna fill to the blood's gonna fill up first, and then it's just gonna instantly turn into water. Wait, good to know. Hey, Archmeat, hello, hello. But I've also got a body here ready in this small container. I've, you know, snapped his legs, folded them back on himself. Like he's a hole entangled in there, you know, ready to get put onto here. You got the PC already. Some cereal. Large water cistern. Industrial pumps. Oh boy. I might take a trip to the deep desert. No, I want to go do this mission. Oh no. I've got them. Killed 15 deserters. Okay. The guys outside that base actually contributed to it. Okay. Good to know. Let's go and report back to him. the left side, you have a scroll bar, and you store the bodies in the altar. I might be able to actually. Didn't think about that. I'll have to check.
Ah, it's you? Such brutality
Yes.
sends an entire Harkonnen unit tucked tail and ran. Worse, they have some sensitive documents. Remember.
I'm on it. Enter Imperial Testing Station number 29. Oh, I've not been to that one. That's underground. I suppose, though, if I do have a container at the side of it, I can fit more bodies, right? More bodies, the better. What day is it today? I don't know what day it is. I've lost track of days. Is it Thursday now? Technically? It is Thursday. Thank you. Have you been to sleep yet, DC? Oh, messed up. What's up? Oh, that's my build gun. Awkward. Hold, please. Thank you. I built a forward base next to the radiation zone for those wanting access and refuge. Hell yeah. Have you assigned it to Guild, Sparhawk? The base. So the doors will open. Might, just about to. Okay, it might be worth to put, if anybody gathers stuff for the iodine pills, is to put the iodine pills in there. You know, like a forward radiation base. Have a good night, Sydney. Have a good night. Do 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 do. Sleep well. Do 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 do. Alright, testing station. One I've not been in. May have to drop out too, no worries. Well, do your thing.
Welcome, honored guest. Dr. Natalia Manis here, head of testing station number 29. My fellow station leads are constantly
Nico, surprise. I'm not dead. I just figured we'd all end up that way if we kept up this stupid war. That fat pig of a Baron doesn't give a crap about us. So I found a way out.
Baron.
Not just out, but out, as in off-world. So here's the thing. We've got room for one more. If you're ready to leave this worm-riddled sandpit, just start spending time at that dive tea house in Windsack. I'll find you there.
Sound alarm!
I saw you trying to call for backup.
limited. Cosmetics to cover tattoos, all skin tones. Hardcore vendors have these. Civilian footwear. Racking vendors get everyone's sizes. Don't buy them from one place or all at the same time. Luggage. Aside from the bags, we'll need some civilian crap to fill them. They need to be convincing if searched by security. No military gear. No Harkonnen equipment. No mistakes.
Okay. Oh, okay. Alright, alright. Chill. Chill. No, that's how you do it. Whew. So I wanted this game, but couldn't afford it. It's been nice lurking and watching you play it. Appreciate it, Pumpkin. I'm in the server. Just completed the intro. Hell yes. Welcome to Thawa. Yep, just add me when you get in the server. Add me with that handle, and I can sort you out with getting into the guild and whatnot. Oh, baby. I tell you what, when we go into the deep desert, we could even go into the deep desert now if we wanted to, as a group, to go and do some laboratories. Actually, no, because everyone needs ornicopters.
You'll find all the
Let's get in there.
specifics in the dossier. Make sure you memorize it all so you can answer guild security questions without hesitation. I'll be testing your knowledge in a couple of days, so don't slack off.
But we'll be able to go and do some raids, because they're going to be crazy. What level roughly would you need to be able to get into them? You need aluminium. You need to get to aluminium. No passenger seat. I can make one, but as soon as I can make one, we'll be able to go as a group. It's just that the only problem is if you don't have decent weapons and armor, you're going to get absolutely slaughtered, because it's technically endgame raiding, you know? So everyone will probably new enough get... The weapons won't be strong enough. Oh, you need Aetheryte Crystal? I can tell you where it is.
Welcome.
Depends if you want spoilers on where it is, though.
Dr. Natalia Manus here.
Da, 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 da. You want to do that, Chizo? Yeah. That's why I didn't want to say it straight away in case you wanted, because I know a lot of people want to discover things for themselves and whatnot. Did I? Oh, I didn't get the mission whilst I was down there. Oh, wait a minute, because I stepped out. Does that...
Welcome, honored guest.
Oh, I've got to go back.
Dr. Natalia Manis here, head of testing station
I've got to go all the way
number
back
29.
through. Okay, who's that that sent me a friend request? Who's that? Let me know who you are in chat. Oh. Dun 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 dun. Friend invite sent. Was that you, Lucas? Pick up Lucas something. Oh. I need to come through here. I just gonna get this band, run back through. Oh my god, crashed and lost all your stuff. Oh, Mighty Jane. You lost all your stuff? Great. Oh yeah, let me just send you a guild invite. Hold on. Where are you? Where are you? Storage. Invite to guild. There you go. And now through here, and then whatever my objective is in this room. Oh, the one chest I missed. So nice to belong. Yeah, the only thing we're asking of people is
Welcome, honored
oh god,
guest.
is just to at least once a week pay your tax, pay your rent, and just put a couple of bit of gold in one of the chests, because I've got to pay a bloody shit ton of bloody tax on that base. I've got to pay enough about 20k, I think, and it's pushing further. Oh, you'll have something to spend it on, DC. Don't worry. You will spend it. You've just not found what to spend it on yet. Yeah, you don't really want to buy the resources. I feel like it's definitely a waste of money. It's good just to explore and find the items, you know? For sure. The grind is where it's at, yeah. Oh, shit. I pressed shift by accident instead of control. Yeah, 23 already. Yep. Yeah. I have plans. The Discord is getting a guild, what's it called in a minute, today. Theater's setting that up in the Discord. It's going to have just a general chatting room, image room, points of interest room. It's going to have a request room, so where people can say, like, oh, we need, you know, 700 aluminium to make this amount of copters and all this stuff, you know. And that's gonna get added. And I'm keeping an eye on all those who are contributing to building the guild, sending in resources. Because they'll get priority in joining on raids and whatnot. For the high-end tier loot. Oh, worm. Worm angry. Worm be angry. 13 minutes. I only need really 2 going forward now. I saw one of them had says storage full. What was you? Did I already unlock that one? That's why. Oh, I have. I've got 2 of that now. Yeah, I would think we should be at maybe at least 30 guild members by the end of the week. Because I know there's 3 more people wanting to get the game today. Well, picking up the game today. I know there's 2 people that's waiting to join the server. And I'm looking forward to we all start rallying together. So what I'm probably going to do is, I don't know, at some point this week, get a couple of people and just go and experience the desert. And have a look at how we can plan things and how things work over there before next Tuesday starts. And then we're going to get a raiding party. As many guild members as we can. Make a fleet of vehicles to head over there. This death still consumes 200. The next one consumes 350. Yeah. What's the rift like? What, you mean... You mean the rift? Yeah, it talks a lot of power, yeah. It'd be good to try and get at least 4 up in the guild base. Preferably. Yeah. I know Theatre's going to be getting the game, because the thing is, we're going to assign, because people don't want to get involved in PvP. People just want to do logistic stuff. So we're going to make sure that they get priority to, like, vehicles first, whoever are doing the logistics. And whoever are going to be doing the PvP stuff, they'll get priority to armor and weapons. And meds and stuff, you know. Thermoelectric coolers. Still not found that. Still not found it. Maybe because military power regulator. Okay. Irradiated slag. Mechanical parts, irradiated slag. Okay, I'm not seeing it down here as of right now. I know it's definitely not up here. That's where all the inchislate fabric is and whatnot. The spice refinery. Yeah, I can. I've got the spice refinery here. We're just gonna need cobalt paste. So if you've got, oh no, I can literally near enough make the spice refinery, but I would rather get this durabilium up in a second. How much water am I sitting on right now? You're not moving. I'm trying to get this up, and then I can start bringing this. How many refineries have we got at the base, Altalorum? Is it just the one? Western Shield Wall surveyed. I've been over there. I've not surveyed it yet. In Shoal. I should. One small, one medium. Alright, before we upgrade to having a second medium, we should get at least 2. We need to get a large water production going. You know what I mean? We need big water production. Because having 2 refineries is just going to burn through so much material and so much water. Well, it's going to burn through so much water. Whilst also trying to make sure people are hydrated. I've not surveyed up here. I need to. I've been up there though. Okay, let's. I need to go and see what's he called again. Wait, what's my mission? Deliver Harkonnen intelligence. Okay, I gotta deliver that. Gotta deliver it right down here. Yeah, gotta do that. Marks hits cutter ray, that can wait. Collect the package from Mia. Gotta go down there and do that. Quartermaster. Let's refuel the bird. Refuel a bird. Let's see what else I can make in here. Yeah, industrial pumps is not far away. Literally where we are here. Industrial pumps are here. You can find a lot of industrial pumps right there. So where our base is, the guild base, right here. You get a lot from in there. At the Mycetaril. The big worm thing. You get quite a bit from in there. And you also get tubing. You also get tubing as well. For like outfits. Which is important. Right, I need to check the I need to make the next shield. I want a better shield. Can I make one? I can unlock one. It's going to cost me 50. 50 duraluminium though. That'll be for the Holtzman Shield Mark 5. Let's get it. Let's make it. So I've upgraded my battery now. I do want to go back to the full suspensor belt. I prefer that so much more than the responsive planar suspensor belt. So I'm going to remake that again. It's just so much better. It gives you so much flexibility in going vertical. Alright, better shield. And makes Death from Above a lot easier to use. It does. So there is an ability in the skills in Trooper that allow you to, whilst hovering or something, you do more damage. While you're suspended in the air, yeah, Death from Above. Any attacks using weapons will have damage bonus. It's pretty nice for that, 100%. The only thing I don't like about it is when you want to go up vertically. Like, if I want to go up here, you can't do this like this one does. You can't do this. As soon as you hit spacebar, you just stop. Literally. Still. That's it. Why not carry both? I'm probably going to be fair. Because it would be nice to use that in a fighting scenario. Especially whilst I am a soldier to get them better damage. And just switch between them. Yeah, I think that's what I'm more than likely going to do. Has this emptied yet? Because I don't want to leave my base while this is... 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Let me pull it back out then. 2 minutes. The problem is, it will be good if you could lock items. You know what I mean? I wish you was able to click on this and lock it. So that means I cannot drop it without a confirmation, or I can't scrap it without a confirmation saying, would you like to scrap this locked item? You know what I mean? I want to be able to click on this and lock it. I don't want to accidentally delete it. Doopa 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 doop doopa 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 doop doopa 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 doo. That would be nice, yeah. Because the amount of times that people have gone to a repair station as well. Well, a bloody bin, the resource bin thing, and thinking it was the repair station, and then going in here to repair, and then accidentally scrapping it. You're making a radiation suit? I do not. I can have a look into one. Research. Rocket launcher. Storage. I need to aim. That's a thruster, rocket launcher, Mark V. I'll need to go for a hauler. And I don't get a haulers unless it's at the assault. Does the assault only... Okay, that comes with a cabin. Does the assault one. A set of vehicle components used. Cabin. Enclosed cabin for assault ornithopter includes seating for 2 passengers. User what? So you need the assault ornithopter. The scout one doesn't. The scout's only for 1. So you need to make that. That'll give you a cabin. Oh, you need so much dura aluminium for this. Oh my god. That is 70, 140. Yeah, 70, 140. 210. 260. 310. 382. 390. You need 390 aluminium just for one assault copter. You know. Oh, the scan module. You need quite a bit. Oh, the body. The body, the body, the body, the body. The body's done. Nice, that jumped up. Let's get the other body in. Oh, that's another hour. Let's get all that going. That's going to use all the water. It is indeed. Well, I've got blood being made. I've also got the thing being done. Okay, I'll tell them if you want, I can pick you up and have you doing the weird thing and sitting on top of the vehicle to go over to the radiation zone. If you want to do that. That's another thing. Yeah, but I did that. It's not necessary right away though, is it? What's the max speed of the what's the max speed of the assault? What's the max speed? See, it's not going to be as fast as the Scout. Engine. Speed. 90 kilometers. Is that it? Is that how fast it goes? Compared to the Scout's double speed of that. The Scout can go 150. I know it's for shooting, of course. I thought it would be a bit... I thought it would be at least 120. 120, 130. I didn't think it would be like 90. The speed of a bike. Right. More aluminium being done. Do I need to go and get some more aluminium? Oh, some more Yasmin. How much Yasmin have I got? Got 170 more. I just need more aluminium, which is being made. How much aluminium have I got? Hold on. Aluminium. I've got 33 more ore, so I definitely need to go get some of that. Right, so we have that belt in there now. Let's go and add the scan module. Do you know something? I've noticed a little bit of better performance today. Has anyone else noticed? Just in general fluidness, you know. Yeah, good performance. I'm just wondering if it's because of the servers have died down now. They're not taking a crazy dump because of the amount of people that was trying to get in and whatnot. Seems to have potentially died down. You notice new Harkonnen bases? Am I mistaken? No, that could be more than likely people's personal bases. Because you can use the Harkonnen build sets if you become a Harkonnen. So you're going to see more Harkonnen designs. I do want to head to... It was full of NPCs. Yeah, there is some... I've noticed any of them I've gone to, there was PvP enabled in that area at them bases. I don't know if you've been to one yourself yet, but I've been to a couple and there was PvP. I'm pretty sure there's one near your base, in fact. Oh. Industrial pumps will be in this. That was a bit awkward. Easy, buddy. Easy. Do you know something? I fucking love how much fear they put into people. I'm so glad they take all your shit. It makes them a threat. It's not like you can, oh, I'm just going to respawn again, it's fine. It's such a good decision that they create a sense of fear into you. Oh, that's a big spice position there. What is that, actually? Is that spice? That looks different. that a dew field? That's right. It looks like a spice field, but... Oh, was it boiling? Oh, it was boiling. Yeah, so it was about to blow. Yeah. It was about to blow. I've never seen the visual for it, so that looked kind of nice. Don't be close when that happens. I found it. Oh god. Do you know something? I was I was surprised to know that they've introduced the actual large worm into the deep desert, which is cool. Just a massive half mouth going out the ground. I'm so happy when I knew about that.
What will it be?
I'm here to trade. Yeah, I can't buy anything from here yet because I've already bought a couple of things. So yeah, I've got ground vehicles watch, basic lights. I can't buy that because I don't have enough Solaris. I need 80,000 coin. I'm pretty sure I have 80. Oh, I didn't. God damn it, bitch. You're a spoon. You didn't pick it up from your storage, did you? Oh, saying that, isn't there there's a mission here? There is. There's no enemies in the rated zone. No, I've not seen any actually. I didn't see any. Ooh! Is it time for me to go and kill Xantara and get a 1 million bounty?
That is Xantara's bat!
Uh-oh.
You are not the lion, but that is his beast.
What the fuck just happened?
Let's make
Seek
this quick.
fluid
I have
intake
transport
immediately.
any time now. Demo, Azat, and whoever you are, get out. And you. I don't know you. And that's a problem because it's my job to know everyone around here. Even the degenerate smuggler I declined to name Asmara Effendi. Of course I know that rogue. It's my job to know, and I'm good at my job. But then you come along to make me look bad in front of my superior. You were sighted fleeing the scene of a terrible crash. A prison transport, as I understand it.
Oh, that was, yeah, that's at the beginning.
Work crews bound for Neo-Carthag. But here's the strange thing. We recovered the crew and passenger manifests. And what do you think we found? All hands were accounted for. 87 names, 87 bodies. Which brings us back to our central mystery. You. Who are you? How did you come to be on that shuttle? But most importantly, how are you known to the Fremen outlaw Zantara?
Avdo Prejt Kiva.
The Sardaukar say he helped you, and only you.
Spado Has.
It's a shame we've not the time to dig deeper. I'm sure you would have much to share given the proper incentive. But alas, my expertise is required elsewhere. And while the Sardaukar are many things, jailers, they are not. So then, you may take your secrets to the grave. We will find and kill your Fremen confederate in any event.
No slight to you, Tors. I just thought that this interrogation might benefit from my visage.
Oh shit! What the? What the? Okay. Sorry. Just hold on. Yeah. Oh, that's my stomach. Sorry, guys. I'll just beat myself up. Just. Oh.
Do you see, Sub-Prefect? Hypnoligation. This prisoner was deliberately layered with a compulsion.
Why?
And my face is the
Why?
trigger.
Why?
Enough of this. So a mystery within a mystery. Who did this to our prisoner and why? And what does it have to do with Zantara the Lion? Bring them.
Fascinating. Your compulsion is designed to react only to the sight of my real face. This projection allows us to talk face to face, so to speak. I am Count Hazimir Fenring. I serve the Emperor as observer and confidant, and I keep his Sardaukar from getting too far off the leash. You've heard the expression, the spice must flow. I am the man who ensures that it continues to do so. So, having established who I am, we turn to you.
He's a Bene Gesserit, isn't he?
Escaped prisoner, a survivor. But every person carries their past with them. Who are you?
Who? Say nothing.
What is noteworthy is this sequence of events. A crashed prison transport, an escaped prisoner rescued by the outlaw Zantara. Finally, an insidious form of compulsion that forces the subject to kill themselves rather than be subject to my presence. It's almost flattering. Do you remember who gave you this compulsion? Do you know how it came to be?
Tell him you were indoctrinated by a cult of the...
That's remarkable. You survived the Bene Gesserit test for humanity. There are very few.
Is he married to Margot Fenring, or is he related?
And then Zantara rescues you from the wreckage of the ship. Why you? What is your association with him?
I don't know.
Truth be told, I am less interested in the outlaw. The Sardaukar want his head, but my interests rarely align with those of the Imperial Legion. No, I am mostly interested in whoever did this to you, and whether there is a way we can help each other. Exactly.
You have been a victim of nefarious circumstance, and yet it is clear that you are a singularly resourceful individual. A survivor. I can use someone like you. Someone who can survive in difficult situations. And in return, I promise you answers.
Yeah, she examines Fade, right? Because she doesn't she... Because she sleeps with Fade to keep the bloodline, right?
For now, do nothing. Enjoy your freedom. But when you are
Have a good one,
ready,
Gilly.
make your way to Hanevar's bar in Harko village. Find my contact.
Ooh.
That will let her know who you are. Be discreet. The ones who did this to you are powerful and subtle. I cannot protect you from their compulsion. We've spoken long enough. I will have the guards return your weapons and put you out in the street. I will keep my agent apprised of what I learn. I leave you with this. Do not waste sorrow over the aristocracy of misfortune. You have your life to live.
Alright.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh, it's Zantora. Bastard. You're the reason I was arrested.
Come now, off-worlder. That was a coincidence. Noctua was just so very happy to see you. The Sardaukar let you go. Either you told them something valuable enough to buy your freedom, or you've been working for them all along. Which is it?
Even if I told them everything I knew, it wouldn't be much. I know nothing about you.
I'm not concerned with what you think you said, off-worlder. I'm concerned about what they learned. Did anything unusual happen? This compulsion. Fenring seems unusually interested in you. I warn you, off-worlder. He's a dangerous man. He's one of the best duelists in the Imperium, but he is the Emperor's right hand. A man who works from the shadows. Whoever gave you this compulsion must not want their secrets or knowledge of your mission to fall into his hands. Do nothing, off-worlder. Carry on exactly as Fenring has asked. He's almost certainly watching you. Your best hope is to do as he bids. Meet his contact. Carry out their assignments. Pay attention. Anything Fenring asks you to do will serve a double purpose. Plans within plans. I'll do what I always do, off-worlder. Make sure you don't get killed.
Before disappearing into the crowd. It's a big crowd, isn't it? Oh, I remember walking into here before and walking up to this guy. She was kind of sat here.
Oh, look. The kitten is back. Do we have business? I like to think that Fenring has good taste in his acquisitions. But you look like a problem to me. My family has a sense for these things. My father calls it his spice nose. Knowing when a job is going to go bad. And you're bad news.
Who is your father?
My father prefers that other people don't discuss his business. But my name is Alara Tuek. I'm here to hold your leash, kitten.
Oh shit.
Oh, not me, kitten. This is Fenring's show. He wants you to do a little wet work. Assassination. Straight from the handbook. Educational and thrilling. Oh, it's a boring old book from almost 10,000 years ago. A list of ways to kill people, and the weapons you can use under the Great Convention. Oh, his instructions were very specific, kitten.
Stop calling me a kitten.
You're going to learn the how and why of the Assassin's Handbook. Ready to get to work? I have 2 names to whisper to you, kitten. The Glutton and the Paranoid. Which do you want to hear about? A new leader has risen amongst the slavers of the Haga Basin. We know almost nothing, except this. His appetite is voracious. The Assassin's Handbook teaches us of chaumas, poison in the food. Take this file, find this leader, and poison his food. Your way has been prepared. Our agent, Petir, hides among the slavers. Find Petir, and he will tell you what he knows. If you are caught, you do not know me. You have never heard the name Fenring. Do you accept, kitten? Then go, kitten. Show them your claws.
Oh my god, what is it with you?
Oh, look. The kitten is back. I believe you already...
Okay. I don't want to poison someone. I don't want to assassinate somebody. Why you have the kitty mode on in this gift? Gotta be. Meow meow. I've gone the wrong way. Oh no. Van Helsing, good night. Good night to you. You can expand the small subfeature, right? No, you can only do it to the advanced ones. I believe. I am highly, highly certain. Boop. Do. Okay, what am I? 700 meters away. Oh, look, a tent. Can't access it though. Do do. Okay.
I need backup. Shields on.
Oh my god, the bloody... my welding torch is on 1 right now.
Found them!
Bloody welding torch is on 1.
There's somebody who can take it by yourself.
I got you.
Container is full. Let's go down here 10 meters. Oh.
Leave me alone. Unless...
Oh dear.
Are you the one I have been waiting for? Oh, thanks, the Emperor. Tell Ilara that I am done. I cannot do this kind of work anymore. When I first got here, I infiltrated the slash quickly.
I heard about the special cadre of slaves being kept for a special leader. I knew this is who we were looking for, but it's people. He cuts them open and tears off their flesh in great quivering chunks. I have seen him. Sometimes he doesn't wait until they are dead. Take it. Take the key. But I warn you, do not go down there. He'll be waiting. He can smell anything, anywhere.
Jesus. Enter the glutton's dining room. Oh, here we go. Bodies hanging everywhere. Holy moly. Oh.
Yourself in blood. Charm us. Poison in the food.
This is bloody terrifying.
Most poisons don't work on Arrakis. The spice protects. I wonder if the one who sent you here knew that, or if they had plans within plans. This hunger I have, it isn't natural. It controls me. It compels. Do you ever feel compelled? Morse, are you driven by something you cannot define? Do you control it, or does it control you?
Here we go.
The hunger controls me.
Did not want to pull that out. You know what? I'm gonna pick your body up. I'm gonna use all your water. Oh, he has a number on his face as well. Just like me. I am going to extract all the water from his body. You watched all those scoops. Hopefully he gets around to doing it. Alright, let's put the body in here. Let's cram his body right there. Oh, his weapon. The Glutton's Hook. A special sharpened hook that's been used on all manners of meats. Adds bleed stacks to its target on hit. Damage type blade. Damage per hit 54.3. That's pretty good, you know. My sword does like 70 something. 76.5. Melange. Melange. The weapon melange. You want a melange? Okay, how's this cracking on? Do 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 do. Ow. Moving this weekend, so I'll not be online much. You're moving? Moving house? Hey, Fuzzin. How you doing? Well, hopefully all goes well with your move. Hopefully it's something more fitting and appropriate.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, sandstorm. Deliver Harkonnen intelligence. Gotta head down here and go and see him again. I don't understand what this game is. It's a survival game. You start with literally the claws on your back when you first start, and you've got an open world here to go and explore, gather loot, run across other players, interact with them. If you're in a PvP zone, fight them. Grab supplies, build your base, expand, get stronger, put more machines down, do research, get skill trees. It's a brilliant game. Dew gathering just to see how good or bad it can be. Do it, Source Code. It can actually be really, really good, especially with later on, apparently. You can get it pretty quick. Because the thing is, right, is you can get a really good, for example, Dew Collector, right, Industrial Dew Scythe. You can make that, or even one down here. Right, you got the Dew Reaper, you got the Scythe, device used to dew-bearing primrose flowers at dawn to harvest into the Little or water tank, depletes power when used. This one is if you do it in the evening, or at dawn as well. So, like, you utilize this, and if you've got like a lot of these litter johns, because these can hold, is it 10,000? Yeah, hold 10,000 water. So if you carry like 5 of these and go literally down here in this area right here, I know for a fact that is covered in like dew plants. You could make a killing and making loads of water down there, I would think. Alright, that's passed through. Let's go and hand this in. Oh. That. Nobody saw anything. Nope, nobody saw anything. Everything's fine. Nope, nobody saw a thing. Nope.
Ah, it's you. Let's get to work. Really? I've been looking for a way back up the ladder, and your talents are key. A rising tide will raise us both.
Give me a second, Joe.
It must. Don't mind me.
Oh. Just had to get my drink, and I forgot I had a cookie. One aluminium away. Rip-ti-doo. Time to go and get some more.
Really? Do you think so? What an interesting theory. You speak in such absolutes. No, it's you. Where have you been? Where? Never mind. I have a job for you. We must act quickly. An immense opportunity is within our grasp, and we must seize it. There is a former Atreides hero, now disgraced, by the name of Katrina Kloros. I have it on good authority that Kloros was once thick as thieves with Captain Tai Skorda. She knows something about these escapades. She must! Even as a turncoat, Kloros won't talk to an obvious Harkonnen, so I must send you. Hurry now. Hurry, hurry, hurry! Make all haste. With the information Katrina Kloros holds, I shall reap great rewards. That is, we shall reap great rewards. Now go. Go!
Any primrose? I think I have. I've seen the seeds up there. Any plant more? I've not seen any planters.
Take it you're not a heat mirage. Who are you?
Katarina Kloros.
Bit late for that. Even if I wasn't dying, there's no going back now. Not for me. Did Anton send you? Anton always was sweet. And naive. I envy that. He won't have it much longer. He was practically a kid when I trained him. An orphan turned soldier. Guess I filled in for something he was missing. May as well ask your questions. Only thing I have left is time. And I don't have much of that. Of course you are. It all leads back to Skorda. I know him. Maybe I can even tell you what I know about him before my insides turn to slurry. He was my brother in blood. Saved each other's lives more than once. He was always a loose cannon, though. He always had this ability to make you look the other way. Like the time the Duke himself stepped in on his behalf. Or that last favor he asked me. I was commander of the Catheria. Skorda asked me to carry some cargo aboard. No records, no questions. Smuggling, sure, but he said it was important. I agreed to all that. That's just how it was with Skorda. We got ambushed over Arrakis. The Catheria, the Delphus, and the Euphoria. All shot down. It'd be a kindness not to answer. But it's not far. Just over yonder. But if you're looking for Skorda's cargo, you're too late. Bandits came in that night. They went straight for it. They knew it was something valuable. The only one who could have known those particular containers were of any significance. Damn you. Damn you, Skorda.
Damn you, Skorda.
Wasn't what it seemed, whatever it was. Every crash survivor who came in contact with it eventually died. And they didn't die well. I held each of them while their bodies liquefied. While they screamed for loved ones not there. I think my body held out so they wouldn't have to die alone. But I'm fading fast.
Good morning, Dragon.
Skorda betrayed me. My house abandoned us. Secrets and secrets.
Good morning, good morning. Alright. Thought I'll turn the camera on now. It's getting morning.
I finally contacted my superiors.
Come out of hibernation.
They were worried about diseases or contamination, but agreed to send help. No help came. Time passed. A lot of it. I marked it in the deaths of my crew. Finally, call came in. Some woman asked lots of questions about the symptoms. She told me to leave the sick behind. They couldn't risk taking them back. I don't think there was ever a plan to help us. I think we were just a petri dish to be studied. Poor Anton. He's getting the hint. I could tell. He's just slower to let the ideals go. You tell him, I did my duty as I saw it. You tell him that.
You tell him that. Right, find the wreck of Catheria. The wreck of Catheria. Oh, it's right here. Oh, it's this one. I've been here before. Did you sleep well, Dragon? Did you sleep well? Been overnight. It's been pretty good. Been pretty good. Die Hard Dave with the Prime. Yeah, we've just been chilling. Everyone's just been kind of cracking on with what they're doing as well. Got a few more people in the guild. Yeah, we're up to like 23, 24 people now, I think. And whatnot. Yeah, we've been quite active tonight, to be honest. You completed it yet? No. No. Nowhere near. You have to have time to find to play. Dave, if you can, do it. Just don't, obviously, lose any income. It's like a... Honestly, it is. And the more I'm playing it... Oh shit, I best... the more and more people are enjoying it as well and wanting to get involved. I'm not coming here yet. I want to empty my stuff. I don't want to leave my copter here for someone to destroy it. Honestly, it's a great fun. A lot of people are looking forward to the guild stuff we have planned. And even people have gone from other servers, other EU servers that they've been grinding on, and switched over to ours so they can join in. Theatre's going to work on a Discord category today for the guild. He said he'll do that for us. The game gets better and better. Yeah. Yeah. You picked the game up today. Wasn't sure, but it's all your fault. I'm sorry, but not sorry. Have you got a server in mind, G-Furry? Have you got someone to join with? Because I know obviously you're over in the States, right? Meow, 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 meow. Next Tuesday is going to be a lot of fun. Because literally all the guilds getting together. And we're gonna, what's it called? Head to the deep desert. We're gonna make a fleet of omnicopters by then. So everyone can fly over there. We're gonna make some haulers so people can be passengers. And we're all just gonna have like a full 10 plus, 20 plus crew. You're Canadian. Okay. I'm sorry. I feel like that was a really bad insult. Did have a service one of my WoW guild is playing on. Gotcha. Gotcha. I switch.
Hey, Bitz.
What's up, Irish King? Good to see you, man. Just about to start building my first Thopter. Hell yeah. Ryan, where are you? Are you in our server? Bum 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 bum. Are you watching our server for availability? Being full every time I checked. Well, it's opened up twice overnight. In the last 6 hours, the padlock's been released. There was one at 3:15, and then it opened it again about an hour ago. No, you're in NA. Been up all night playing. Hell yeah. Yeah, we have a few Americans on our server as well.
Hey, Bitz.
What is up? That's not all to go in here. That is though. That is. Spice is always nice. Keep looking at it. Yeah, just keep checking. Obviously, it's gonna suck because it does mean you do have to start again, which is obviously the problem when you're waiting for a server to unlock. But keep checking because they do keep unlocking every hour to 2 hours. So just keep checking. Because Bacon Bits managed to get in earlier on, and so did Bird. But unfortunately, her husband, Ella, could not get in. Could not get in as well. So like, oh, we gotta just wait now for that server to open so we can jump in as well. And then they can grind away, crack on. Adam bum 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 bum, Mr. Sandman. How you doing, Kizzigus? Did you have a good night's sleepies? I finished this stream yesterday. I went straight to the pharmacy in town. Got myself some really strong antihistamines. Took them, come home, got into bed, fell asleep, woke up at midnight. My sinuses were so clear when I woke up. I was just like, oh my god, hello. So I was like, time to go to Dune. Home office today. So I'll hang, hell yeah. We will try not to distract you. We promise. But at least you can have blankets and sit there with no pants on whilst you work. Oh, I need to put a new body in here. Yes, deposit corpse. Beautiful. You distract yourself. Dragon, are you thinking about going to come and join us? Are you going to come and join us at some point? Guess are you going to come and join us? Mama, 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 mama. Okay, that's done. More water being done. Hell yes. Okay, that's all my aluminium gone now, though. My ore. I'm going to need more power. I need a build tool. Da 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 da. Boo doo doo. I need cobalt paste. Maybe we should go and get a bunch of that. I'm gonna put some wind turbines down. Have I got any lube? Have I got any lube? Do 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 do. Any lube? Do 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 do. I have no lube in there. Did I store it anywhere? Did I store it outside with the... I can make some more lube. It will be fine. I do need to make some more filters. I need standard filters. Oh wait. Oh, they took them out. Oh yeah, I took them out straight out of the storage, didn't I? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Mm-hmm. 18 hours, 59 minutes. Nice. Well, right. Let's have I can play today. I just woke up and sat down at my PC and tried to wake it up, and none of my fans kicked on my pump for my CPU. Uh-oh. Thought I was going to have to start looking at new ports. Thankfully, a quick reset of the PSU solved the issue. Oh, I would have shit myself. I would have shit myself. Oh. I'm just glad I've got a backup PC just in case anything does happen. The PC sleep bug is such a freak out. I never put my... like, a lot of people leave their PCs on overnight and whatnot, or sleep it. I just always, like, do a full shutdown. You know, because even just shutting it down now puts it to sleep. But making sure to put it in a full shutdown, like holding control when you click shutdown. puts it like full mode down. Unless I force mine, never sleep. Bow, bow, bow. The only thing that I forget to turn off, really, is my audio mixer. That's the only thing I usually ever forget to turn off when I go in here. It's because the mixer's obviously plugged in and it's got like a screen on it and everything. It's the only thing I forget to turn off. The bug I had on beta and seeing Total had the same issue, ruined it for me. And since it seemed to be a role issue, it means a role is locked for me. Also, server locking means you join but not be able to get on the server you want. Wait, no, that's wrong. Yeah, the Roadcaster. Yeah, I have the Roadcaster Pro 2. The server lock-in is down to 200 characters being created on the server. Obviously, people are slowly filtering in. The way it works is if you don't log in within a set period of time, you lose your priority to that server. That's what it is. You just lose your priority if you don't get on. And at the end of the day, our server's not a crazy busy one. You know? And what bug do you mean? Because I'm kind of curious. Because having just a bug to stop you from playing a game is kind of crazy. To deter you from a game with everybody. Did I empty... I don't want to go into here without... I'm going to put my copter up here. I need to check. Need like one extra slider. To be fair, once the sliders are set, even virtually, you don't really need to touch them again. The only one I touch is the music. That's it. That's really it. I had to restart to get it working. Remember Total had it. Yeah, that's been fixed. That got fixed. It was an animation fix. It's where when you switch. So, for example, because Total panics a lot, right? Because I've never had it, and I know other people have never had it. Total likes to panic, right? As he does. So when he goes to switch weapon, what he was doing, he was pressing to switch but firing at the same time. And the animation was locking up. That's what it was. That's been fixed. Because he were panicking. That's why. But that's been addressed. Right. I did... Oh, I do have it. I do have the thing. Hell yeah. Boop. Alright, let's go. Swap a work laptop with my game PC every day so things are... see. Alright. I'm not expecting to see anybody here. Right now. Okay. But then that's what a beta's for though, right? You're gonna get a bug. That's what a beta's for. You're gonna get bugs. Whoa, 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 music? Is this down below? You wanted me to go to that one? Oh, you are. Of course you are. Maybe in years' time.
Identify yourself.
They've added new music. Tension music. This never used to be a thing. This is new. I fucking love the music though, that's fucking crazy. In theaters soon. Mission Impossible 69. Wheelchair destruction.
Now, I lost track. Cloris brought us to some stashed cargo. Told us to help ourselves. Like someone needed to bring us to a rock. I'm thinking my lucky stars for it now. Why were we sent to this horrible planet? Why is no one coming? Is our Dune betrayed us?
Hell yeah. Oh, is it down below? I need to go down below, apparently. What the?
I think this is it. My legs feel like jelly. My face, too. The others that's... I think this is it. My legs feel like jelly. My face, too. The others that stayed are gone. God, if that's what awaits me. I should have been braver. Gone out with my guns blazing against those deserters instead of this. Let it be known that I'll blast it all. Whoever finds this, just get out.
Let's get out of here. See, that's how easy it was just to go into a PvP area, you know?
Where's my reinforcements?
It's always been like that. I don't think I've come across new enough anybody. Let's go do this. Sabotage ammunition. Okay, at the tower. And that's going to be at this base. Have I got the intel at that base? I do. Calibrated servox as well. Let's get up here. Have you joined our server, Choros? Are you in? Beep, bop, bop. You are in. You are. Let me invite you to the guild. Finally got in. Now to redo everything again. Hell yeah. Wait, you just got in now? Did you just get in now? Did the unlock? Yep. Right, who needs to get in? Who needs to get into the server right now? Quickly check it to see if you can get in. Said medium when I could get in. Oh yeah. Try and see if we can get in right now. Do. Boom, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, boom. It's alright till I go home. She is handsome, she is pretty. She's gone from Belfast City. Oh. I'm not going to pick up a body right now because I need the cobalt. Oh well, a theorite. And poison. Got the Storm Rider boost module for the Orni. Hell yeah. What we need now is the skill for the boost. You know, the cooldown. Oh, sugar. Hey, friends. Let me switch. Oh my god. I can't even press buttons. I am full. Yeah, so for like anything in regards to vehicles, so if anything to do with the ornicopters, they can go on a storage next to the helipads. Any vehicle stuff can go downstairs in the garage. I didn't want to pick that body up. I did not want to pick it up. Do 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 do. My lounge. Oh, actually, let me check. She is handsome, she is pretty, she is the one from Belfast City. Hell yeah. Cobalt paste being made. Well, that's a standard. You. Oh, my chat's paused. Right. Did I empty everything from the vehicle? I did not. Oh my god, I didn't. Bitsy. Power down in 4 days, 3 hours. I just leave stuff in the recycler with everything on the same circuit and it should just get used eventually. Maybe. Maybe. But the storage in the machines are actually pretty large, right? So. Right. Right, so I'm waiting on the cobalt paste to be done. But I should now be able to research water. I should be able to do you, because I should be able to place one of the big boy body things down. Yeah. Big boy. Do you mean blocked by another object? We'll put this in its own room, right? Put this in its own room. Doo-dah, doo-dah. How much? Oh yeah, what new? I've got Harkonnen lighting now, haven't I? I don't have the build foundations for it though. You know what? Let's bring it down here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Of course, there's a large sandstorm. Because it's me.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, I'm already out. Wait, am I out of granite? Oh, it's because I was... Whoa! Chill. Alright, chill. Chill, chill, chill. You know, you can take your buggy out and just mine fuel. Yeah. Are we in the middle of it? Oh, where they do it. The one thing I do love about the storms is they reset the map. Basically. It's like a rolling reset, so nodes and everything reset during all this and everything scatters and pretty cool. You've forgotten your bike. Oh. Where was it? Oh, yes, because these allow the lights to float, don't they? In the yeah. Oh god, you can have spooky lights with the Harkonnens. That's pretty sick. Spooky lights. Still waiting on this cobalt pist. Oh, 368. Oh no. Oh, 36. The basic Chaos set. Yeah, you can get others. Can't put this refinery down because that's going to cost 350 power, and we don't have enough for that. You know? I'm gonna move them in here. Make it like a morgue. Speaking of that. Need more cobalt. Cobalt! We're gonna wait for another one. I didn't realise how long it took cobalt to actually get made. Saying that it's a small refinery as well, isn't it? Still using a small one. I'm gonna say 1 hour 28 1 hour 28 to do all of them. It's probably ideal for me to get 2 of these down as well. Let me... One more. Power. Now I'm gonna put this down. Hungry ass thing. This is where the bodies get put. How long's left on this one? 20 minutes, and then I can move. I wonder if I can move that while it's science. Because I know we couldn't. I know they updated this as storages we could. Nice. Alright, let's go get some more bodies. Oh, I've got a body on me. So that one's going to take 50 minutes and will give us 45,000 water. Where this one takes an hour and only gives us 25,000. Which means I should look at larger storages for water as well.
I see smoke. I need
I'll be back to come and collect you in a second. I should have brought the buggy and just filled them all up into the buggy. That's what I should have done. Just go and collect loads of bodies. It's a good job the bodies don't have a decay rate, isn't it? Oh, nice. It quickly deposited the corpse in there. Beautiful. Nobody else here. Storage with small. Oh my god, using small ones. Bodies. We're just to the left of the entrance to your base. It was? I'm gonna guess it's not anymore because of the sandstorm and whatnot. Oh, this one? Is yours? Have you started processing aluminium? Oh, yeah, we're miles ahead of that now. We're doing duraluminium, the next one up. This one. We're making duraluminium. Okay, in regards to that uses the plastone, the basalt-based material. So you need to be in a faction. You need to be in the faction. So, for example, we're Harkonnens. You need to go to Harcourt City, and you need to go to the trader there. He will then speak to you once you've allied yourself with the faction, for example. And then you can go into there, and it will say like, you can buy like variants. So if you look at my bike. I bought a bike variant for, I think it was 10,000. So my bike looks a little different now. It's got rounded tires and whatnot, because this is the Harkonnen variant. You know? And then you can also get build pieces. You can get buggy variants. You can get ornithopter variants. And then you can get like new walls, lights, all that kind of stuff as well. You need quite a bit of cash. It's 80,000 just for the building pieces alone. But then you've got the furniture sets, you've got bedroom sets, office sets, light sets, vehicle sets, all that stuff. Have wheels, not shreds. Hey. The Harkonnens use it, it works. Okay. So we have water going. Bodies. I need to go for an iron run. That's what I need to do right now. Time to go for an iron run. Let me empty some stuff. How much carbon do I have, actually? No carbon either. We've been doing a lot of cooking, so I'm not surprised when you run out of building materials. Go into the Atreides. Oh yeah. Yeah, everyone in our guild has to do Harkonnens, otherwise they won't be able to join the guild, you know. Because the game kicks you out if you're part of another faction. Fly me to the moon. Let me play among the stars. Fair and harsh to do things like that, but make sense all the time. What's that?
I see someone.
Yeah, let's swap that out, shall we? Death's Angel, thank you for gifting 2 subs and unlocking your Atreides outfit.
Hey, Bitz.
This one's a bit awkward. There we go. Oh, there's 2 in 1, no wonder. Hey dog. What up, what up? Good morning, Stephen. Good morning. Still playing? Indeed. So much fun. I'm enjoying living the living daylights out of this. Oh, is the storage full on the Hornet? Looks like it tried to eat a power station and got electric. You're in the Mila, right? Is that the first time you've been there? That's a good place for some loot. Do 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 do. Check out the new AM. Finding that I need to upgrade some gear. I'm guessing if you're heading up there, you're needing some tubing and fabric and whatnot. Cloth. Do. That and some of the stuff for the Thopter. Yeah. Oh, I think you need... Yeah, because you need pumps, don't you? You need pumps for the wings. Oh, you need the shards. What up, Blaze? What's going on? What's going on? Thanks to Death Angel, I got a sub. Yeah, it literally just did that. A couple of minutes ago. You watch me all the time on YouTube? Hell yeah, dude. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. What do I need for you? Large storage. Where is large water tanks? Oh, you need 150. You need so much of them. Holy moly. So let's move this. Let's move that. So each of these so these storage containers 750 1750. Okay, big no-brainer. A little safe in the corner. I don't know why I need to go there. I can just go to the table now. Oh, wait, I have to... Okay, I have to manually put them on. Makes sense. Make me some blood. What needs my attention in here? You. Nice. Okay. So... Assault Omnicopter. We need so much Dura. I need to go on a aluminium run right now. What's in you, actually? Okay, let's empty you out. Have a good one, Pred. See you guys tomorrow. Indeed, dude. Have an awesome evening. Good night's rest. I've got 2 vehicle backups in here. Oh, I'll put them into the storage. Let's try thinking. I know. Do 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 do.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I will do. Thanks, Blizz. I will do. I will do. I will do. You need 5 spice melange. More industrial pumps. There's quite a few of them. Right. What's my plan? Oh, where did I put the gold? I put it in here. Where did I put my gold? I put it somewhere. Wait a minute, 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 wait a minute. 71,000. Thought I had more than that. Do 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 do. Spice blow. curious what happens if you're next to that when it blows up. I'm guessing you instantly die. There's some spice there, in fact. So funny how that happens. They need to push the wall either back or bring the thing forward, because most people are always flying at that speed to go down there. Right, let's head south. There's a water deposit. Let's say you get sent flying. Probably, yeah. They do look cool though, don't they? It's like a big signal for everyone to kind of, hey, look. But the spice fields that's in the deep desert are massive. What was that screen? That's technically the world map. I'll show you more of it in a minute. So when you get an ornithopter, you can fly off the map, and it allows you to start travel into like Arakeen, the deep desert, Hardcore, back to the basin. But then there's a bigger map where you can see where future stuff has the potential of being added as well. I'm here to trade. Oh no, I didn't upgrade my level. I didn't upgrade. It is pretty cool. Yeah, I was surprised when I saw it as well. So what I mean is, when we go back to this world map, I'll show you. It's kind of like a mini game as well. Because as you can see, you got water and you got fuel on either side. But if you press M, this is the actual map. So if you need to try and find a place to go to, you head that direction. So I'm at Hardcore right now, so I just need to go up here. You know, but then they've got room to expand loads of DLCs or future stuff to do onto this map, you know. It's pretty cool. So like, yeah, if I need water on my copter, I'll just sit inside here, and then the water will eventually go up. But also, which is pretty cool, is when you see the basin here in a second, here, whichever side I enter the basin on, so if I enter the south side here, I will spawn on the south side of the map. You know? If I go into the Haga Basin from here, I'll spawn on the east side of the map. So if, let's say if I go here, when I go into the basin, it'll put me on the south side. Oh, it landed. To this game, and also very well played. Appreciate it, Real. Thanks, man. Very addicted. Yeah, so you can see now I'm on the east side, south side. See? So save yourself a trip. If your base is on the north side and you need to go back to your base, go around and then come in from the north. You know. Let's head north. That way. Yeah, I just like to play the game. I know there's a lot of people that like to kind of like rush through it just to get to like end game and stuff. I just kind of take my time. I play the game for the game, you know. Play the game for the game. I can hear the sound. There's a I've got a sound right now. Let's put my engine back on. I heard some dialogue saying to reach out to Arkeen, fly Para West, and I was not sure how would I fly in different towns. Thought you had to use the taxis. No, you can. As soon as you get your own ornicopter, you can fly there, so you don't have to pay the $2.5 grand. You know, which is pretty good. Saves you spending all that money. Wait till you see the deep desert. Have you seen the deep desert yet? Pretty wild. Pretty wild. Let's just say the Hagen Basin is 40 kilometers by 40 kilometers. The deep desert is 500 kilometers by the 500 kilometers. Is the Mark II bike just faster? Yes. It's faster, it's a lot sturdier, and the parts don't need repairing as much. You know? Where am I going? I'm heading the wrong way. Well, that's thingy, isn't it? Let's go to guild. There we go. Na 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 na. Each step the bike gets faster. Yep. Gets the faster. Gets more sturdier. Stronger. Like the Mark II PSU also allows your fuel to not as drain as much and whatnot, you know. Boy. Oh, I need to go unlock level 3 now, actually. What is the bike's gonna do? The same thing that it does here. So if I scan, boop, it will show me items, it will show me loot, it will show me ore. You know? It'll also show you quicksand as well. But you can kind of see where you see on this map where you can see where like the drum sand is, and this is quicksand. When you go into the deep desert, you don't have that on the map. You don't have them indicators, so you've got to find them manually. That's why you need to scout and whatnot. So you could lose stuff in the quicksand if you're not careful. So flying is the way to get around the desert? Yeah. You want to make sure you've got a fleet. Make sure you've got some scouts going around with your scanner to scan the sand. You're going to want a hauler, because of what a hauler will do, it will allow you to drop your spice miner and also collect it when a worm sign gets detected. You know, worm breach. The worms are bigger in the deep desert. You got the big behemoth worm in the deep desert.
kept you. Hurry,
You're already
hurry,
big
hurry.
enough. Yeah, but have you seen it in the movies when you see the big worm just come up and it's just thousands of teeth? Like the big, massive... Yeah, that one's there. Wait, I thought I did what I did. Oh, gotta report to Simone. Simone von Koenig.
I heard a whisper you were headed my way.
Mm-hmm.
Correct, darling.
Hi, darling.
Have a report for me? Excellent. Congratulations. You are not only out from under Maxim, you now rank above him.
Oh, nice.
I applaud your self-interest, darling. But no need to spoil such deliciousness with pride in the Harkonnen. This game we play is built on lies, so let's start our relationship off with a scandalous truth. I despise the Harkonnen. They are all loathsome, from the pig of a baron at the top, all the way down to that pathetic grease stain formerly known as Maxim Cosmere. Adorable. That attitude will take you far, but only so far.
You just surpass your recruiter,
I'll let you
yeah.
in a little secret, darling. It's not about whom you serve, but what you can accomplish while lurking in their bloated shadow. I've been watching, and between you and Maxim, you're clearly the asset. So what happens now is we toast to his demise. Cheers. Would you like to see dear Maxim dead? Licking smoother residue off a latrine floor? No. Let me worry about that. I need you focused on the next task. I want your full attention on this mysterious and delightfully gruesome ailment afflicting so many of late. Is it a new disease? I think not. The probabilities indicate it's a substance, something spreading about Erekine where many of the deaths have occurred. But we must move swiftly. My Mentat counterpart among the Atreides, Andrea Gannon, is on the case. She has home advantage in Erekine, which is why I need an incognito agent. Gannon, I want you to look into the Sandflies. They're a labor movement, mostly disgruntled Dune workers turned bandit band. The Sandflies are organized but decentralized, more like roaches than an anthive, which makes them regrettably difficult to wipe out. Well, the Sandflies suffered a similar gory malady as Erekine, only their outbreak occurred just before the one in the city. That's our starting point. My intel suggests they were involved with Captain Skora and the Kytheria wreck. Raid one of their camps and bring me more juicy information. Remember, you're still a deniable asset. That's part of your charm.
Nice. We have now ranked up. Now ranked up, baby. Oh yeah, House Mauritani representative. Oh, the Mauritani. Hold on a minute. Mauritani. You won't deliver a launch, spice wine. Sabotage ammunition stores at Kant Tower. Clip the wings. When I was watching your first VOD, I knew you were going to be doing a Harkonnen build. Why, just because of the way my character looks? Yeah. Yeah, if I would have had her, it would have been a Atreides. Dive bomb. What are you doing? Bodies. Bitz the body snatcher. Didn't help. know what that was over there. The bloody ship going past. Kill the slaver boss. When did you move out the Vermilion Gap? Just after unlocking all the steel stuff. I think most people do, right? To aluminium, yeah. There is a reason. There is a reason why we built the guild base where we built it, you know. As well, because we built the guild base right here. Because there's aluminium. Right. Here's all the fabric stuff and tubing. Here's all the Yasmin. Iron. You know, then you've got all your cobalt and everything around here. You know. We've got access to kind of everything. Oh, it's this big base. We've done this one before. Hey, look at all these bodies right next to my copter. We take those. Storage full. Somebody's here. XQC. They're really fighting right there. Can't get a shot on him. What's hitting that? Something's blocking him. What do I need to do here? Oh. It's not here anymore. Look at this on fire. Oh, the testing station. That's way up there. Alright, let's get all these bodies back. Now I have 2 lumps of the stuff right under my base and another 3.5 short buggy AAA. I just want more. It's a lot easier to use the buggy on this location. 100%. Yeah, get in the buggy with a Mark IV cutter on it. Just helps so much. And then you can just go into your base, transfer it straight from your buggy to storage. Ray amplifier needed for Mark III cutter. Oh, you've not found it yet? Yeah, I won't tell you where it is. So you can discover it yourself. That's up to you, really. Na 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 na. Bodies. Or, but I just need to take all the buggies out. You cheated and used Google. The thing is, you don't need to. If you go to your map, it tells you. Because if you need to know where something is, right? Is if you're, let's say, you're in East Vermilion, right? When you're going around here, if you just highlight each of the towns, it'll tell you what's going to be in them, right? It tells you what's in each thing, it tells you what's in the storage, the testing sites, right? You move to another location, another biome. Each biome is obviously got a border. You look at a base, it'll tell you what's in it. You know? So unless it becomes super painful. Yeah, like you just look around here and just highlight it on your map. Tells you what's in there. Where you need it and get where you need it. Bodies. Corpses. Let's put another corpse in here. Insufficient water storage space? What do you mean?
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I will. Thank you, Gigasagus.
Bitz, you're a spoon.
You mean I'm a spoon? I've just realized I could be playing like my own music, like, obviously copyrighted music without it coming through on the stream. This whole time. You can't hear this music right now, can you? No music. Okay, yeah. That's what I kind of want. Because obviously I can't have copyrighted music on Twitch, on YouTube. More times than I care about and counting. Oh, his game tunes. Oh, I need to repair stuff. Water storage is getting necessary now. Yeah. It's costly though, isn't it? Where is Oh, I've not even researched it, have I? It's costly. 150 dual aluminium. And that's 100,000 water capacity. But I also need 3 more industrial pumps. I can easily get them. I need to get aluminium ore now. Get aluminium. That's as soon as I get like a large quantity of aluminium, that's going to take 2 to 3 hours for it all to get done. And then on top of that, the dual aluminium won't take that long. It's a byproduct compound. Aluminium is one of the big products you need. Big products. You definitely need to start refining it in mass quantities. Into the base over the trial. Oh, that one right next to us. Do you know something? I watched that base over many days grow. Like I saw it as a little shack, and then I just saw him, like I was doing like 19-hour streams, and this guy was doing the same. He wasn't streaming, I don't know, but like he was doing like the same hours I was doing gaming. And you could see him building away, going away. And then I eventually ran into him and his 2 friends. And I was just saying, I was like, hello, neighbor. You know? cheaper to refine in the deep desert. It's cheaper to build in the deep desert. It's 50% off B-mats in over there. Tattooed arms. Yeah, I went over to the deep desert yesterday and today. Had a look around, see what's going on. I do want to do some form of exploration and stuff over there. So as soon as I get, like, Ad Stellarum gets a Omni, or a couple of guild members get an Oni as well. We're just going to go over there. We're not going to kind of push towards the objectives, but more of basically do the dungeons. The testing labs. They're basically dungeons over there. The equivalent.
They're here. I need reinforcements.
Alright, aimbots. Jesus. And then just kind of get a feel for the place. See how it is. So we're on Z's hidden world, build his base right in the middle of a large dew plant. Yeah, the other thing, Total mentioned this, was that some people are using the Bene Gesserit ability, you know, where you can pull, like you use your voice to tell people to come towards you. So like in a PvP area, not in a PvP area, they'll aim at a player, pull them towards them, and lock them in their base. So people was abusing that as well. You can click respawn, but you'll lose your stuff. Oh, who's this?
Greetings, my friend. If you seek, I'm Theoscordy. A noble's mistress made Hegel, you sees him. Such a culture, but Hegel's folk turns out. Right you are. And so they are, and in that's true. Oh, all right. We're known for our... Some houses boast of being the... Yes. Our history is not... I can speak with some authority on the ways to ingratiate oneself with our envoys in the Landsrad. Perhaps we could make an exchange. A proper offering of spice melange would do just fine.
Okay, so if I was to give him 300 spice right now, that will help towards a Landsgrad. Okay, good to know. So that's what them guys are for, you know? What house was he? House Hegel. Hegel. This guy. Seek the House Hegel residents to reveal their request, which I've done. So if this will get updated. Last refreshing thingy. So if I was to activate him, our faction will be able to see what we can do with that. This is getting 300 spice melange. What is their item respawn rate? Whose item respawn rate? Oh, so the rocks. I think it's 15 minutes, 10-15 minutes. It's not that crazy. And plus, any sandstorms come through. Like, if a sandstorm comes through now, it'll refresh them as well. I don't think I've ever, since I've been playing, competed with any other player for any of the rocks. Yeah, it's not too bad. When I've needed to go and get iron, I can get the iron. When I need to go and get any form of ore, I can get the ore. You know? What the hell? Hey, Commodore, Razor. Yeah, this guy was cool because, like, he knew that I was going through here a lot of the time, and he had all these bollards here originally, like these pillars, and I couldn't get through. Well, I could get through; it was just a pain in the ass. So we decided to build this little pathway here for people to come by. Oh my god! Oh, great, great. So we decided to build this ramp for us to get through. You're in the endgame products? Yeah, you could say so, yeah. I'm basically working on, like, the end game for PvE and whatnot. Like, there's some stuff that it's very rare to get, but there'll be more common to get in the deep desert. So that's just probably just consumed all my water that I put in there, which should allow me now to put this in here. It's not.
Hostile force detected. Arming
Catafly. Catafly, Catafly, Catafly. Hello, hello, hello. Good to see you.
Hey, Bitz.
Hello, hello, hello. Howdy. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Guys, go and give Catafly a follow. Look at that little heart at the top. Guys, yeah. Hello, DJ. How you doing, man? The two lots of lime that are under my base, I have left accessible for anyone to come and get. Means the buggy isn't secured behind it. Yeah, it's alright. Yeah, it's alright. Hey, Catafly, have you been playing this? What up, Reggie? Good to see you, man. Morning, good morning, good morning. You have not yet. You need to jump on it. You thought New World was an addiction? This beats it 10 times. So why not the deep desert farming? Because risks. Because it's hard. In the deep desert, the enemies are 10 times the HP. They are ridiculously strong. I've not gone in there yet, but I do need to. I want to make sure that I have boosters and everything on my scout copter before I go in there. But I am going to go in there at some point today and have a look around and do some harvesting and whatnot. Are you in PvP? You can't assign if it's PvP. I'm right now. I'm in the basin right now. He's not for the solo player. No, it is for the solo player. Yeah, it's just that you've got to make sure you've got the right stuff to go in there with. You need to, if you're going in there solo, you need to make sure you've got pretty high-end stuff because the enemies have got ridiculously amount of health. Like, you know how right now you could go into an outpost and you can clear it within 5 minutes. Going into an outpost in the deep desert is kind of like doing a soft dungeon. Because they're in like the little caves and whatnot. I'll show you later. Is there unless it's in the deep desert? Yeah, like you can find stuff in here. So like for example, if I need to go and get some like pumps, I can go over here and get some, but if I was to go to the deep desert, you'll find more of them. You know? So gearing solo will be hard. No, because you can just go over here and get them. It's just that in the deep desert, you get them in larger quantities. You know? Because you're taking a bigger risk, right? Because if you go to the deeper desert, you get them in larger quantities. And if you go into the PvE area, you get them in smaller quantities, which means you'll have to do more runs. You know, you'll have to do more runs. You'll have to go over here. You'll have to scout a lot more of these areas. And probably, so like what you would spend here an hour collecting, you can go into the deep desert and do it for 10 minutes. You know? Which is that you're going in there, you're going in with risk of the enemies a lot stronger. They do more damage, you've got more health. Other players potentially attack you if they see you on sight. But if you're going in there solo, you definitely want to be in a scout because they go 163 for the base, 163 kilometers. But if you see an enemy attack chopper, they can only go 90 kilometers without boosts or any upgrades. The deep desert is purely PvP. Yeah. They are adding a 25 kilometer PvE zone for those that want to do just PvE stuff. And to think about it, 25 kilometers, because like this basin is 40 by 40, and there's 60 players in this, right? 40 by 40 kilometers, and there's 60 players in here, right? The deep desert is 500 by 500 with 100 players. So imagine the size and the scale of that. So it's going to be it's going to be pretty hard for you to find other players there, but they've set it up where like the spy spores and all that stuff is what's going to attract you together, you know, and the Landsrad missions. So like right now you can see that Mauritania, they're doing the capturing, right? You can see that Metelli is capturing. That's what that bar is. So they're capturing them points right now. So they've got like a little flag, and they've got to be in that circle. They've got to capture it. It'll probably take like 30 seconds for it to go red, and then that'll stay red until one of these guys comes and tries to claim it and takes it for them, and then they've got to try and defend it. So do you have to set up base defenses? You do have to build your bases with a bit more structure and defense, and a bit more discreet and whatnot, you know. But from what I've seen, not a lot of people are attacking bases, because there's no benefit really in doing it, because it's very hard to get through. And like I said, there's only 100 people on there, you know. And you got to remember, there's no automation in this, so there's no turrets, there's no anti-air, there's none of that stuff, because in the Dune universe they don't believe in automation and AI, right? However, like, you know the gun turret that you see that the Mentat has? The Mentat focuses on that and then allows it to shoot where it needs to shoot. That's not AI controlled. Right, let's use it. Hydrate. Hydrate, please. Good morning, Cavalier. Good morning. Good morning. I feel like I need some more lights in here. These lights aren't lighting up as what I would like. Maybe I'll put a big one on the ceiling. If I can. Oh, I can't put a ceiling one down. These are crazy, these ones. These go to like a blue tinty light to them, look. Harkonnen base. Big wormy. Donkey. Donkey. Oh, these are. Hello. Good evening. Evening to you. The missing spy. Contract chain has been completed. Done. I need to go.
Bitz.
I can't speak to him again. This keeps coming up. I think I feel like this is. Hey, Copton. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Let's go and do the courier run. About how to deal with water.
Hey, Bitz.
After you've moved. Yeah, you kind of want to make sure you've got an abundance of water first. What I recommend doing is building a few or creating a few Little Johns. Make a few of these. And what I did, because when I moved, I built about 10 of these. I filled them with water. And then I come to the new base, put a storage down, filled it up. So I had water there already, you know? There's a decent light in the video. Yeah, there's a floating light in here. Is it this one? This is the Harkonnen floating light. We got that one as well. There's also this one, which is the wheel. All right, we've now got to level 3. Let's go to Harko Village. There's no server reset this morning, which is quite nice. Oh, there was one at 4 o'clock, which is thing, but I mean like patch maintenance. Like, you know, servers go down for 2 hours or something. Will it tell you when you went to PvP vote? Yeah. Yeah, it does. A lot of people are worried about PvP the first time they think of this game. Trust me, 90% of the game is PvE. There's only like 10% which is PvP. You get warned that you're entering a PvP zone. You'll see just under the compass at the top, it'll say like changing server, and then as soon as you step into it, it'll say PvP. You can just step backwards and come out of it. Like, you don't get hard locked into it. And plus, you're not going to hardly see anybody in the PvP zones. There's not enough population on a server for you to always see somebody there, you know. Yeah, research the... Yeah, for the 10,000 water. It just depends if they're at that point, though. Play, you know. Because I'm guessing that they're moving to a new base, and I would suspect they don't have that. Plus you need aluminium for it. Right? I'm pretty sure it's aluminium. I'm only at look for the second trial. You're looking for the second trial right now. Incoming. You're gonna love how you crash into the wall for that. Right, Hardcore Village. Is there tribes or something similar where you can co-op with friends? Yeah, like it's all multiplayer. It's all multiplayer, JB. Yeah, it's always multiplayer. You're playing on servers with up to 60 other players. Well, 59 other players. Like if you join our server, you can like join our guild and whatnot. You know? Oh, Slaver Heavy Gauntlets customization. Ooh. I wanted to go up here, speak to this guy. Oh, we got an announcement on Dune Awakening. Service alerts. Sleepers will be deploying a new patch today in an hour. Oh, damn, at 10:30 with a number of backend changes to improve client and server stability. Oh, we have got a downtime. Why did I have to open my mouth and say something?
What will it be?
I am here to trade. Right, I can unlock the office furniture. Oh, the buggy variant. A still suit swatch. Light armor variant. Buggy variant. Atreides Deserter light armor set variant. Like I said, we're going to give that to total. Scout armor set variant. Nice. Got quite a few variants there. 80,000 though for that. Slaver heavy helmet. Full outfit. More than I can give. More than we'll stick with them ones. You go. Buggy. Oh, we can do the variant now for the... Nice. Can't do the scout ornicopter yet. Sunbiker's got the variant. Suncrawler. Did you put up the portrait yet for him? I did. I put it above his bed. He was very, very happy with it. It was like, oh, look, it's me. It means I can look at myself when you've got me bent over. That's precisely what he said.
Kitten is
oh
back.
God damn it, it's the kitten
Do
woman.
We have business? My sources inform me that the glutton is dead. Well done, kitten. Are you ready for the paranoid? It was inevitable that with the Fremen gone, someone would seize upon the threads of their mysticism. A new cult has been born in the Haga Basin. They call themselves the Masquerette. A bunch of worm worshippers haunting the ruins of an old power station. And their leader? A prophet. No one has ever seen her in the flesh, but her Solido projection preaches to her faithful every day. Her inner chamber is guarded by 5 pentashields. The access keys for each shield are carried by 4 of her most fervent followers, except for the 5th key. That she keeps with her at all times. A worthy thought, kitten, but no. She never
Stop
leaves
calling me
her place of
kitten. It's
contemplation.
annoying me.
Instead, use the shield dissembler to get through the final door. A dissembler takes time and patience to use. They cannot be used against personal shields. They take minutes to align with pentashields. If you are caught, you do not know me. You have never heard the name Fenring. Will you find our paranoid cult leader, kitten? Then go, kitten. Show them your claw.
Shut up. Kill the Chosen of the Fire and claim the Pentashield code. Kill the Chosen and claim the Pentashield code. Kill the Chosen and claim the Pentashield code. Change kitten to Spoon. Do 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 do. It's a moving kitten. Hey kitten. We'll be deploying a new patch today in an hour at 10:30 our time. 10:30. That's very short notice. Oh my god, loads of people are going, wait, servers are down again today, or what the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god. What the? Because what it allows me to do, it allows me to quickly go into town. So I can shut the stream down for 2 hours. Go into town real quick. Come back and boot back up. We continue. That will be the plan. But we won't be doing that for like another hour. Let's come in from the north. Surprised at how smooth this launch has been compared to a lot of the 100%. They're doing a really good job with it. They're doing a really, really good job with it. Oh, my base is there, isn't it? Right, let's change the vehicle. We can change the buggy now. So we can change the skin of the buggy because now we're allianced with Harkonnens. And we're just... What is that? A shield dissembler. Okay. We can now change the look of this. Inventory. Boop. Customize. Variant. Oh, it waves at you. So that's the Harkonnen variant of the buggy. So there's the bike variant. I kind of like that. I like it. Nice. Is there better armor you should wear? Oh, you definitely want to upgrade your armor. So what you want to do when it comes to like looking at your stuff, you can basically see it all here, right? Armor value 163, hydration capture 1%, heat protection 0.9, catch pocket size 500, right? So when you're looking at this, your still suit armor is not going to be the best when it comes to armor protection, right? You gotta remember, it takes up your chest spot and it takes up your leg spot. But they look better. They look the best, right? The good thing about the still suits, it allows you to drink from the sweat and everything in your piss. Mainly sweat. But it also gives you heat protection, right? So you can see this Sentinel helmet, this is a heavy helmet, and it actually gives me 250 armor value, but it gives me 0 heat protection. Right, so you always want to be looking at the stats. You don't always have to wear a still suit. You know, you can switch to... I kind of like the light armor. I'm not a big fan of the heavy. The only reason is it doesn't provide heat protection, which makes you need to hydrate a lot more. You know? So make sure you've got water canisters to drink from. Whereas if you get a still suit, you can drink directly from your suit via the bar at the bottom. But then also, you want to be careful looking at, you know, you got your light armor and your heavy armor. Your heavy armors provide you with very, very high quality armor, but they just don't protect you against the heat. You know? Do 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 do. If you want to have an appearance of something, so let's say for example, you go into here, right? You can go into customization, and let's say you're wearing the armor you want. Let's say this is what I'm wearing. I can customize this so it doesn't look the way it does. I can put like a jacket on it, but it still gives me the benefit of the actual still suit I'm wearing. You know? So check your customization tab, because you'll have some customization stuff. Because you'll be like, oh, I don't like that, but I really want the stats of it. You might be able to see something visually better that's appealing. So the battles at night and resource gathering during the day. That's what you basically want to do. Because I know for a fact, when I go into the deep desert, I'm going in there with full heavy armor. I'm going in there with full heavy armor, because I'm a trooper anyway. And I'm going to be taking a big boy water canister with me. The upgraded version of this. The big one. Because that's only the Mark 1, isn't it? Yeah, because that's the big one. The only problem with that, it weighs a lot. It weighs 15 volume for that canister. 15. It's a lot. I suppose I don't need the blood bags though now, really. Because I've got the bodies, haven't I? But still, like, it's nice to kind of make sure that these are filling up with blood. To keep on top of that. Three minutes, I might as well get ready to do that. Actually, I don't think it's going to allow me to add another body. Because this is about to add 25,000. And this is going to add 45,000. So then my canister will be full. I need to get a bigger water canister. Water bad boy. What we're doing over here. Okay. Working on aluminium. At least one thing, this aluminium should be done by the time the servers come back on. Later on. That's going to take 2.5 hours. 40 minutes from now. Yeah, so they would have done, by the time the servers come back online, they'll be done 20 minutes before. Okay. We're good for power. Let me just double check I've not. What's in my copter? Nothing. Bike, nothing. Buggy. Just fuel. I've got power. That's going to last me 2 days. Home base. That'll allow me. Oh, there it is. Good update. That says home base as well. Won't change. Yeah, it didn't change the name. You're doing night shifts? No. No. I'm doing like all day shifts. But I will be going for like 2 hours when the servers go down. Oh, right. We need to do all of this. Let's go and do this. Inventory's good. We're good for weight. Let's not. Yeah, let's not take the blood bags. Which means I don't need you. Do. Cobalt paste there. Right, let's go and deal with this. Do I have to put this in here to use? No. Let's go. I need fuel. And I should do a quick repair whilst I'm here as well. I've got 54 copper. I need to replace these wings soon. Morning, Smegster. Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing? Only managed to play for an hour or so yesterday, so I'm still in the tutorials. Be like that. Right, so I need to kill certain targets here. Oh my god, hello? That's my target down. Forgot about my bloody thing. Head was clipping through there. This one's above. fucking flamethrower. How dare you? How many hours am I in? Oh, I don't know. I'll check Steam in a minute. The next one is going to be inside the main room. Which means I need the access key, which is over this way. Yeah, you're in there. Uh... 87.4 hours. Somebody's running here. Who the fuck is that is running? Whoever's come in here, they're definitely low level because they're just running away. I 87.4 in 2 days. No, you got to remember there was 5 days early access as well before that, so remember that. Since you played that stuff, yeah. Imagine if it was in 2 days. 87.2 in 2 days. I could break time. The fuck did you come from?
Enemy sighted.
Kill the chosen of the breath and claim the pentashield code. Where are they? Where are you? Apparently you're above. Which I don't see possible. Have you not spawned? Where are you? Just player, multiplayer. Where are you? They're not on the roof, are they? Because when I got up so high. I feel like whoever it is meant to be right in the middle of this. Kill the chosen of the breath and claim the pentashield code. Oh. Oh. Missing sub-leader key. Damn it. But they're not appearing. Yeah, I'm missing a code. But they're not appearing. I've been to the... well, I've been up. And got him. It didn't spawn. I had to refresh the area. That's the first time I've had that happen.
I knew that you would come. I saw you in my dreams. Even my loyal lieutenants were unable to keep you at bay. And for what? I did everything that they asked of me. Find the Fremen. There were no Fremen to find. So I did the next best thing. I created new Fremen. Better Fremen. My mass correct. Still, it is never enough. I'm tired of being afraid. Tired of the voices that they put in my head. Please, let us end this. One way or another. Heavens stand open and scatter their riches. My hands need but gather their wealth.
Oh god, she's got into a Disney trance.
Do I think of an ambush and poison in my molten cup? Why do I feel my years? Love's arms beckon with their naked delights, and Eden's promises of ecstasies. Why do I remember the scars, dream of old transgressions? And why do I sleep with fears?
Bit dramatic, wasn't it? Bloody doing a poem. She died. No. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, I saw it. I saw it. I saw it. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Okay. Actually, I should be able to pick up her body. We're gonna suck her dry. On me table. On me table. Yeah, last long. Yeah. Yep. Gonna put her on my table.
Tier 3 sub. Damn, you bloody legend.
Oh, good morning, one and all.
Good
44 months
morning.
and still watching this pro streamer.
And still watching this pro streamer. Thanks, Data. 44 months. Good morning. Cliff base are always cool, yeah. The thing is though, that's not somebody's base. That's actually a main facility with a lot of NPCs in it. Not enemies, but like more of a hub. Atreides. Another poison mist. Paranoid Holtzman shield. A special Holtzman shield with increased durability obtained from defeating paranoid assassination target. Doesn't tell you how good it is, does it? 06104. 06104. 0.2. 0.2. I'll store it for a rainy day. Oh. The rest can go. What up, Dr. Banana? Hello, hello, hello. Appreciate the luck, guys. Boom bump, bum bump, bum bump, bum bump, bum bum. Oh yeah, I've got a body on me, haven't I? Let's go and put that body to use. This one's already been sucked dry. Let's put a body on there. Boom. Put the body to work, Bitz. Already at work. They're on the table, being drained. Bada bing, bada bosh. Oh yeah, I've already done all the aluminium to be done, haven't I? Yeah, it's going to take 2 hours for that to be done. And I need to go and get some more yasmin. Yasmium. Yasmium. I need some more. I need a lot more. Go through so much of that stuff, it's crazy. You just want to say, isn't it true? Body count. I've got 2 on the table right now. You know? You can export items from your machines so they work when you're aware. Automation. Almost built. Automation? There is no automation. EME. Me, ma, me, ma. Because I can go into here, right? I can go into storage. I can put these on a circuit. It doesn't tell you, right, which is import, which is export. Right? Where it's going to pull the storage from and which circuit it's going to put circuit stuff on. Hey, buddy. It's called guild slaves. Cough, I mean guild members. I just had a sandworm bounce my buggy around like... Did you lose it? I need to go and get some aluminium. Well, jasmium. Jasmium. Let's strip off. Time to strip. Strip off, baby. And put that bad boy on. Okay. Let's go. And get some yasmium. You just got eaten by the worm for the first time. Was it intentional? First of all. After making a full heavy armor suit, went for a recovered ship and wasn't fast. Oh no. Do you know something? I was saying this earlier and I've been saying it for the last couple of days. I'm so glad that the worms take everything when you die. Because it creates that sense of fear. You know? Makes it more challenging, yeah. Why is he going crazy? He popped up late compared to his... Do you know something? I should get some thumpers. And put them down as a distraction. You're high aggro right now, aren't you? Hmm? Enter! Shitting myself then. How many worms can be active at one time? In different sections, like you can have multiple. There's sand just outside the base. You have some attacks for the base? Okay, cool. Oh yeah. With a rock that looks like a hammer. Oh, you live on Anvil Rock? You live over there? I can come. Whoa. He's an angry boy. Which side are you on? You can see the crushed ship. You see a crushed ship?
Hey, Bitz.
See, that means you'll be on this side. Hey, Star Squad. Hello, hello, hello. I'm guessing this is you? Hello. You got a pet worm. Oh my god, that's a lot. You don't need to do that much. Two grand is fine. Let me give you some back. You don't need that much. Where'd you put down? Let me give you 13,000 back. There you go. You just don't need that much. Got enough? What, you got enough? Because I've got quite a bit. I just need 2 grand off of, like, everybody, really. To pay for the tax. Appreciate it, though. That's a lot of money. How does the taxes for the guild work? Well, just kind of, like... say, like, 2 grand per person, because I've got to do the taxes. So the guild base... so every time we put a base down, it's going to cost us quite a bit in money. So the guild base at the minute, it costs us like 20k per cycle. And then when we do the deep desert one, that's like another 20k. Well, no, 15k, something like that. Oh, I'll be back on. Yeah. I'm going to take a break whilst the servers go down. Wait, the servers go down in 5 minutes, don't they? Shit. Shit, servers go down in 5 minutes. Deep sound, man, that's stressful to loot. That per week. Yeah, it's basically like $1 grand, $2 grand per week. It's literally not a lot. But once everybody's got the guild, the base location, everyone will be able to just put it into the chest. You know? So as long as there's enough gold in there just to pay that stuff off. You know, because the tax got dramatically increased when we started creating, making it bigger. Because we've now got a... does everyone know where it is, by the way? I'm guessing you're all in the Discord, right? Because there's going to be a category in Discord created today. And you'll all need to request a role. Just ask one of the mods and they'll give you a role. You know, so I'll send them a list of the guild members and I'll put it in the mod room. Then they can, if you just take a screenshot of your username, and then they'll give you the role. A roll, what's that? It's where you lie on your side and, you know, that's what it is.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Prefer sausage rolls. Okay, that is done. I guess we'll leave that as it is. I've got some new, let's quickly check this new furniture I unlocked. So we've got some new Harkonnen furniture. So, we got chairs. We got some, like, new little chairs. It's all, like, metals and reds, which I kind of like it. Oh my god, there's so much more furniture now.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Atreides emblem. Atreides castle. That's kind of cool. You stick that on a table, like a hologram. What did that? Oh, it's already built. It just doesn't look built. Wait. Hold up. Wait, what? Oh, you got to choose that bit at the bottom. Okay, right. Let me log out. Boom. Let me log out. So servers are going down for 2 hours. 2 hours. Allows me to quickly go into town real quick. Because I need to go into town. So I'll take a break for like 2 hours, chat, and then we'll come back, okay? And we will come back. So eternity, yeah. So it's amusing me that this scene has half of the ads overlay for some reason. Yeah, I don't know why. Beep. Oh my god. Repeat to me. Oh, do you want to go and see my dad? His life. Yeah, server maintenance, we're on in 2 hours. Right. Dragon, you'll see in a second. You'll see in a second. Construction looks like my dad. He looks like my dad. He looks like an older version of me. Right, chat, much love. I will see you all in roughly 2 hours. I'm gonna get some food. I'm gonna go into town. I'll come back. And hopefully the servers will be up by then. Yeah. All right, chat, much love. See you. Oh, God. See you all then. YouTube chat, Twitch chat. See you all in about 2 hours, 3 hours, while servers are down. And then we'll jump back on. And I'll see you all in about that time. All right. See you all then, chat. Much love.